Hey, hey, hey! Damn, everyone just popped in. What's kicking, everybody? Yeah. Yeah, give me a second. I'm just setting up some music. I see everybody's question. I see your question, Gypsy. I saw your question. I'm gonna take it in a second. You're at work. Are you able to mod at all, Gypsy? Or are you too busy? I know you're at work, but too busy at work to type. You can only just listen. Sorry if you hear music. Roommate. Oh, you did Essence? Awesome, awesome, awesome. You didn't even have to. Whatever you want. Hold up, I'm coming. Ty Lauren. All right. I'm gonna take Ty's question first. She donated on Cash App. I'm gonna take me too. Love the owl. Thank you. Gypsy. I'm gonna take 12 people at a time, something like that. Right? We'll do like a list of 12. Okay, no problem, no problem. Let me know, or I have my laptop on as well, so if you can't mod or anything like that, I'll take over from the laptop. But I'm gonna have 12 or some slots open, and then we'll cycle like that. Hey Dash, hi Dash, hi everybody! I'm so excited. I'm so excited for everybody. I'm gonna get to your question, Destiny, in a second. Let me just put some music on like I like and an incense, and we're gonna get shuffling. I missed everybody. Not gonna lie, I missed everybody. I have so much fun. So yeah. Obviously, as you guys can see, a different setup, if you will. But yeah. Different setup. If you guys like the setup, let me know. If you don't, just tell me you don't. Be like, hey, I hate it. It is caca. It is caca. Well, this guy wants me to come over and pick it up. Get the fuck out of here, dude. He wants me to come all the way over there and pick that shit up, bro. Get out of here. I ain't gonna do all that, bro. I found us easily. Okay, so I'm gonna take Destiny's question because she paid for 2. Donations are open, everybody. It's 555 for 2 questions, and it takes priority. Otherwise, give me a second. Sorry, that rap music is just bumping, so I don't like it. I found All right, your question. Should I wait 30 or more days? I found love so easily. All right, I hope everyone's having a good evening. Yeah. Um, right? Everyone's having a good evening. I hope everybody has at least taken some of the information that we've gone over in the past and has applied it to their um, to their daily life, daily regimen. It doesn't have to be everything, you know, but implemented something or two, right? I know Shonda has. I see Shonda on Facebook all the time. I definitely know she's definitely putting in the work. Continue doing it. Come on, Instant. Yeah, there we go. All right. All right. You know how we have to do it. We gotta tune, Yamaya. Yeah, 343. That's angel number. Get it. All right. All right, let's get it. I'm feeling good. Let's see what the card of today is. You know how I love to pull the from the this is a Anubis deck actually. Egyptian. So I go over this all the time because I love it so much. It's a Anubis Oracle deck, and he's the key card, right? So I'm going to pull a card from this deck like I always do before we begin. All right. All right, Spirit. What are we doing today? One card. All right, Spirit. What are we doing today? What's the card of the day? What's the card of the day? What's the card of the day? It's like Sesame Street. The letter of the day is card. Oh, card of the day. One card. One card. That's too many cards. Balance. Nice. So we got mods. Balance. Truth. Radiance. I know it's going to come back up again. So we'll get into it. All right. So Essence of Destiny's question is, should I wait 30 more days, or 30 or more days to buy another car? Look at you, just throwing that cash around. All right. So easily. So easily. I found love so easily. All right, here we go. So, Spirit, should Essence of Destiny wait 30 more days to buy another car, or wait? Should she wait 30 or more days? Spirit, should Essence of Destiny wait 30 more days? Nine of Cups. Not bad. All right. Spirit, should she? I wonder, Essence, have you found a card that you like? or I Knight of Cups. It's like I wonder. It's not a bad idea, right? Because the Knight of Cups is about like creativity, romance, things of that nature. It may not make like a lot of logical sense, right? But it's jiving with your heart, I guess, and your emotions and feelings. Now you're not like overacting, right? But it's like the understanding to it. You know what I'm saying? Like your understanding to it is like, okay, this might be a good idea, right? So like it talks about being like having like an open mind, things of that nature. So I don't see it as a bad idea, right? Um, hmm. I feel like don't be in a rush though, right? I feel like do it, but like don't be in a rush. Don't like I feel like it doesn't have to be 30 days, right? If it takes a little bit more time or a little less time, that's fine, right? Don't rush to do it, right? The Four of Swords is all about like it's all about like it could be resting, it can be a time of meditation, it could be passive, right? Not acting like the other swords cards, right? It's if you notice how all the other swords cards are all about like action and foresight and things like that, right? This is like one of the only like swords cards is about like um not recuperation, but like what's the word I'm looking for? Like not really contemplation, right? Because contemplation would be like um I can't, they have the word in my head somewhere. It's just like it's swimming around, right? Right? You don't have to pull the trigger so fast. Essentially, is what I'm trying to say, right? If it takes a little more time, if it takes a little less time, that's fine. I feel like the car that you're looking for is gonna come, right? Right? It's like don't buy just the first car you see. I feel like yeah. Exactly. Doesn't have to be a time limit on it, right? It doesn't have to be 30 days. We don't need to be in a rush, right? Do it, but don't be in a rush. Yeah, yeah, yeah. King of Swords, right? Yeah, exactly. Take your time and look. The King of Swords. I wonder if that is. Spirit, what's going on? King of Swords. King of Swords. Are you talking about her? Does she need to be the King of Swords in the situation? Yeah. Right? You've bought a car before. This is not your first rodeo, so right? So stand your ground. You've done it before, right? Use your smarts to get this next car, right? Um, be logical about it. Again, be logical about it. I feel like you're gonna find one. I feel like you're gonna find one, a good one. You're gonna find a nice, comfortable one, a good one. Yeah. I feel that you're gonna. Yeah. See, and as I say that, like the joy came out, right? Four of Wands, joy, harmony, right? I feel like you're gonna find it and you're gonna be happy. Did Sean spend time? Oh, it's your second question. Awesome. But for your first question, yes. For your first question, should you wait 30 or more days? That's about right. Like 30 days should be a 30. I feel like 30 days around that time, you're gonna find one. Don't rush it. You're gonna find one, a good one. It's gonna be comfortable and you're gonna like it. I wouldn't be surprised if it's not. I don't know if you're a car person, but for some, I don't know if you like an SUV or if you're like a big car kind of person, or you like small like Hondas, Toyotas. You know what I mean? Like four door what are they called? I don't know if the other term is for just normal cars rather than like an SUV or a van. I don't know. Sedan? Is that what it is? A sedan? Four-door car? I could be wrong. Okay, so you are a truck person. Okay, I was just gonna say that. I feel like your next vehicle is not gonna be a car. It's gonna be like an SUV or up, right? SUV, truck, van, things of that nature. So I wasn't off the mark. Yeah, okay, I wasn't off the mark at all. I definitely feel you riding into something like that. That's funny. Okay, did Sean spend time with the female today? Ooh, Sean. Let's see. Come on, tell. Shawnee boy. Let me get in chapter. I hope the music isn't too loud, by the way. In the background. All right. Did Sean spend time with a female today? All right. Sure. Did Sean spend time with a female today? Did Sean spend time with a female today? Shiny boy, did you spend time with a female? Ooh. I feel like yes. Well, I don't feel like the card is saying it for shizzle. Um, hmm. He did. He definitely did. I don't know. Like we spoke in private, you know. I don't know if it's that same person that we talked about. Probably not. I don't think so. I think he's in. I think he's went out or was spending time with somebody else, right? You get the Nine of Pentacles, you know, enjoying fruits of one's labor, things of that nature. So maybe they went out, right? Maybe you know, they spent time, right? Date, something like that, right? Star card talks about personal growth, things of that nature. So I wonder if I don't wonder. Hey, what's going on, Chris? Trying to figure out how to word this. Yeah, he went. He was spending time with the female today. Definitely, right? This is them right here. Yeah, yeah, Chris, you may be added. Definitely. Yeah, they were. They went out. They went out. I don't know how long. I don't. I don't know any of that, but they definitely went out. Right? It's like I don't know. I feel like I feel like he's learning to. This sounds weird, right? But I feel like he's like trying to like grow as far as like personal growth, right? Again, I know we talk in private with personal readings and things of that nature about like the situation. I feel like not the sense of like trying to change, but there's been like there's personal growth within them that is happening at this time, right? They may not be in a relationship and things of that nature, but I feel like he's trying to perhaps maybe come out of his shell, right? Um, I feel like he's been away the same way for a long time, and now he's trying to grow, right? Trying to just trying to just go on this journey, not necessarily with her, but I feel like with life in general, right? Again, we talked in private about how you know this individual is, in his way of life and things of that nature. I feel like he's trying to open up, trying to branch out, right? Trying to fertilize his personal growth and be steady with it, right? So maybe he thought this, or maybe he's thinking, or maybe the other person is thinking that this, you know, this relationship is going somewhere, right? right? I think he's just embracing it. I don't think he's trying to. Um, I don't think he is trying to have a relationship with this person per se. I think they just went to hang out, went on a date, things like that, and he was just kind of open to it, right? He wasn't really expecting anything per se, but just kind of going with the flow, right? Just kind of embracing it and just seeing where it takes him, right? That's what I feel. It could be somebody that he knows, right? Because what's sticking out to me is this guy on the guy that's taking these two people on the journey. Like he knows the pathway, right? He's been there before. He has like no supplies with him, right? So it's like he's been back and forth before. So it's like he's been dating. There's like Sean's been dating before and things like that, right? But I feel like he's trying to grow, learn different things, trying to trying to branch out, trying to like the only way I hear them saying is like trying like to do different things, trying to go on a journey, try different things per se. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The 10, yeah, that's really what sticks out to me. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Could be a lot of responsibilities, burdens, things of that nature, but yeah, right. I don't think it's really romantic. I don't at all. I feel like this person was like, hey, do you want to go out? Or he was like, do you want to go out? And they're like, yeah, let's go out, right? Like, I feel like between the two of them, yeah, because he probably doesn't want you in on what he's doing, right? I feel like he's He's probably got between the two of them, one of them has a lot of responsibilities or burdens, right? And I feel one of them has a lot of responsibilities and burdens, and I feel like this date or this hanging out was trying to like get away from that, right? Right. That's So again, I don't think it was romantic. I really don't. I don't think it was really romantic. I think it was just embracing it and just going on the date or hanging out. Somebody has a lot of responsibilities here that they're probably not even considering this. Too much responsibilities, right? Burdens. Maybe he was trying to use this as a means to alleviate some of his burdens, right? I feel like I can go on forever, right? Using that to alleviate his burdens, which is not the right way to operate, but that could be the way that he's operating. This, using this person to a means to an end. I don't want to say that, but that kind of just rolled off my tongue, right? Using this person as a means to an end. Yeah. They hung out and they went out, but it probably. I'm intuitively feeling that it wasn't for the right reasons. Again, I don't think there's love here. Right? I don't think that there's any love here. If there is, it's definitely short-lived, right? It's short. But the Knight of Wands, I truly don't really feel like it's like lasting, whatever. And if he was snappy with you, it was probably because something happened either between him and that person, or hi Destiny. Either something happened between him and that person, or Yeah, yeah. I mean, why else would he be nasty, right, Spirit? Why else would he be nasty? Why else would he be nasty? He don't want you to know what's going on. There might be a little bit of hanky panky, but that like this is short lived. This is not. I don't think this is really thriving, right? I don't think this relationship is something that's going to thrive. I don't. There's not a lot of love here, and look, as I say that, like this is at the bottom, right? Yeah, Miss Lane, of course, of course. You could be added. You could be added. You could be added. I don't feel like this is going anywhere. Again, like that's just probably why he got snappy with you, right? They probably got into it. They probably got into it, right? Um, yeah, yeah, definitely hanging out with a female today, but it's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere, right? It's not going anywhere. I don't feel like it's gonna go anywhere, right? You have the Knight of Wands, short-lived. There's passion, but like it's short-lived. It's like it's the fire's dying out, right? A lot of burden, responsibilities that they can't really grow with this, right? Scattered energies. They're pissed off with one another, probably mad at themselves, right? Yeah, it's not going nowhere. That's crazy. And as like I almost dropped the deck, and the Towers card was sticking out, and before when I was shuffling, the Tower card was sticking out. So yeah, this is subject to change very soon. I wouldn't be surprised. It's, yeah, yeah. There's no love there. He was hanging out with somebody, but it's not gonna last. Miss Destiny. Um, yeah. Wonder who it was. I wonder who it was. Oh, there's your question. Get it. All right, let's get into it. How did Awesome, Destiny? Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna contact you tonight, like I said, for the work. Boy. All right, Spirit. Sure, Miss Lane. You feel like you've been doing good for yourself. Nice, very good. Keep doing well for yourself, right? How did Elle feel towards me today after seeing my pics? How did Elle feel seeing Gypsy Soul's pics? Shoot, let me see those pics. No, I'm just kidding. All right, Spirit, let's go. How did Elle feel seeing those pics? How did Elle feel seeing those pics? I wonder how he feels. How did Elle feel? See those pics. Celebration. Celebrate good time. Come on. Definitely. Did you share them on? This was on like Facebook or something, right? This was like on some kind of online thing. He was definitely like definitely beat them. He was definitely like ecstatic. 636, angel number 636. Happy. Public celebration. So I wonder. Yeah, he was definitely like celebrating you, right? Yeah, social media. I know. Yeah. If he's acting one way, like maybe acting like he didn't care or anything like that. Yeah, I feel like he's trying to hide how he feels about it, right? The moon card. A lot of contradictory with this card. The dog, the moon. I mean, the dog, the wolf. Crescent, fool. moons, right? You have the need I go more? The water, the scorpion. You got the rain, which could be blessings. It could be rain, blessings. Could represent the. Oh, that part flew out. Oh, he liked them. He liked them a lot. It's like, again, if he's like acting, or if you talk to him, or he's said anything to you, he's acting like he doesn't care. He's trying to act nonchalant, but with the Knight of Cups, romance, creativity, things of that nature, like there is definitely attraction. Yeah, he's definitely in the feels with this. Again, he's trying to hide it with the moon card, right? Maybe trying to act one way, but he liked it. Okay, yeah, you guys are not talking, but he liked it all right. You're not talking, but y'all following each other still? Oh, this guy came out. I wouldn't be surprised though if he came up. Shonda said, "Skip your turn." I wouldn't be surprised if he I wouldn't be. he's definitely peeping it. Yeah, he's peeping it. He's watching you. Yeah, he's watching your personal growth, all right. Yeah, he's watching your personal growth. I feel like Ten of Pentacles, right? Family, generational wealth, things of that nature. I wonder. Um, I feel like I had a thought. Um, Spirit, what are you trying to say? I like something popped in here. Something popped into my head when I saw this, but like it escaped me. Damn. Like he's watching your personal growth. I wouldn't be surprised if he is. Does he have No, he's not watching your. He's not like watching your family, but it's like he is. Yeah, I just feel like he's watching you and your come up. He is peeping you. He is peeping you, peeping you, peeping you. But I wonder, like, Spirit? What are you trying to say with the Ten of Pentacles? Somebody's family, somebody's wealth. Your gifts, right? Something like that. I feel like if you're increasing, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he wants to do that as well. But it's like the sense of he's watching your personal growth, right? And like, I think family as well. But it's like he's watching your personal growth as well as because the star is like spiritual growth as well, right? It's all of the personal growth. It's like he's watching your personal growth increase, and like your gifts in some way, shape, or form. If you are expanding on your gifts or family gifts in some way, I know that sounds weird, but it's like seeing you in your come up and you being sort of happy is perhaps urging him per se to maybe move differently, right? So he can, yeah. It's like he's trying to, seeing you is like giving him the idea to move differently so he can have this personal growth in this family that he wants with you. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he wants to do that. I mean, he is your ex, right? It made him want to move different. I wouldn't. Let's see. Yeah, it's like he's definitely watching you, but he's not upset with you or anything like that, right? It's like he's not like he's not regretful in that way. It's like you are enticing him or encouraging him to increase his growth, right? In some ways, that's what I feel. It's not he's not upset. He's not like pissed or anything like that. It's like he really wants to grow, right? It's like romance, creativity, like open mind, like in tune with one's emotions, right? Like he's happy that you're happy and that you're looking good and stuff like that. There's like the sense that I feel like he wants to move differently because he wants the star and the 10 of yeah, like it's not in a spiteful way, right? It's like it's good energy. It's like you're leveling up and it's like, okay, I want to do the same, right? You're encouraging him to do it. Right? Like he wants to balance that, I feel like, right? Increase like the family, generational wealth, finances, things of that nature, personal growth. He wants to grow more, right? He wants to grow because I wouldn't be surprised if he wants to. I wouldn't be surprised, like in the future, if he wants to come at you properly, right? Right? Maybe you're doing it on purpose and you don't even know why, right? Maybe you're following him, but you don't even know why, right? Maybe it's divinely guided, right? Right? I feel like it's divinely guided. I feel like I almost want to cry for some reason, Gypsy. I don't know. It's like it's probably divinely guided, and what you're doing is just making him want to do it more, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you guys like get back together in the future. You say no now and things like that, but spirit has something in store for you, right? You can say whatever you want, but you ultimately don't have so much control in your life, right? When you're walking the path, you're walking the path, right? You don't have all the control that you think you do. That's the only thin thread. That's fine, but who knows why you're doing that, right? Who knows? You think that you're doing that just so you can show him your come up, but what if spirit is made you do that, right? Because what if what you're doing is helping him along the way, right? Truth, balance, radiance, right? What if what you're doing is helping him on his way? Whether you believe it or not, right? Whether you think it or not, right? Whether you believe divinely guided things or not, right? I feel like he wants to successfully balance his personal growth, spiritual growth. If he's a spiritual person, maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But there's this sense of balance and wanting to increase one's personal growth, right? Like, I don't know. I'm going in right now. No, you didn't miss your turn, I dash. Hey, Jay. What's going on, everybody? I hope everyone's doing fine. I hope everyone's doing fine. If everybody could just remain in the video, you know, you'll miss your tone, miss your turn, I would be happy. Like, I dash, don't leave. Because I will not wait. If you want to be my lover, gotta get with my friends. I believe that because even though he was more successful financially, all elsewhere I'm more. Yeah. You're exactly right. You're exactly right, Gypsy. You're exactly right. Right? This is the both of you as well. This is the both of you as well right here. Financially stable, family finances, things of that nature. Grounded, right? Grounded. She's grounded. She's able to pour and fertilize her growth and nurture it, right? Grounded. You're grounded. Need I say more? And that's the truth. That's the truth. So yeah, he's definitely likes it. He thinks you're gorgeous. He definitely has romance still for you. So yeah. Yeah, he definitely feels left out in the cold, but it's only temporary, right? The situation is only temporary, right? Again, if he just quickly gets into the church, they're warm, right? So he feels left out in the cold, but maybe this coldness is enticing him to do better. Yeesh. But yeah, Gypsy, that's what I have for you. He wants to do better. Wee. Oh yeah, Chris. I'm sorry, Chris is next. Chris, yes, Chris. What good news is coming Chris's way? What good news is coming Chris's way, Spirit? What good news is coming Chris's way? Spirit? Spirit, what? Gypsy's got the list. Gypsy's got the list. I didn't skip you. Gypsy put the list together. It wasn't like I'm just following the list that Gypsy set up. Peekaboo! Yeah. I'm gonna keep it moving. We're gonna go. Yeah. Awesome. So what good news is coming Chris's way? Everybody's gonna get their therapy session, I promise. Everyone gonna get their session. Everyone gonna get their session, I promise. I promise. Ooh, okay. Chris, what good news is coming your way? Balance. I feel like I don't want to speak ahead of myself, but perhaps Chris, this could be wealth and finances, right? Well, I don't think it's going to be wealth and finances probably coming in. If you're working something out, I wouldn't be surprised if you get like an increased raise, perhaps. Maybe you're not like working a traditional job and you're like working your own job, entrepreneurship, things like that, right? I feel like you're gonna get a sense of balance with your finances, so much so that you're able to share that wealth to others in a way that it doesn't have to necessarily be giving money, but knowledge, right? Helping out. I don't want to say philanthropist, but like something to that effect, right? I feel like you're gonna have some sort of I'm gonna keep pulling, but that's just like the instant message that I got just when oh my god, my eye. Yeah, you see my eye is twitching. When that card fell out, that's the instant like thought I got. I think like they're trying to tell me that you're gonna have some sort of yeah. You're gonna appreciate the wealth. You're gonna appreciate the wealth that's been given. That you're gonna be able to not only balance that within yourself, but you're able to share that with others, right? Maybe people who don't have necessarily that wealth, right? Again, this can come in a lot of different ways, right? Again, not necessarily giving people money, but if somebody needs something, you're there to help, right? It could be family, it could be friends, it could be yourself. There's this sense of equilibrium. So yeah, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Oi, Dios mío. See, look, strength, right? Power, right? Passion, power, courage, things of that nature, right? So with that balance, right? I was gonna say, with great power comes great responsibility, right? Come on, everybody knows where that's from. Spider-Man, right? You get the angel number 8, and again, angel number 8, Ma'at, truth, balance, radiance, right? Again, sense of balance. I told you this card's gonna keep coming up, y'all. Right? You're gonna have the sense of balance, right? It's gonna give you that strength that you may not have now. If you like, it's gonna give you more strength. I don't want to say you don't have any strength, right? It's gonna give you more strength, right? Maybe you feel a little lack, right? But you're gonna get that extra boost in confidence and strength, things of that nature. Again, Spirit, what else? What else should we you about to about to watch a movie? Maybe I fell by accident. I'm gonna shuffle again. And look, 8 people are watching, right? Angel number 8, I'm telling y'all, power, balance, truth, truth, baby. Let's go. Just keep it going. Let's keep it going, Spirit. What's coming towards Chris? Romance. Was this meant to flip or what? I'm just gonna put it straight. Creativity, romance, things of that nature. If you're not being open, be more creative, right? If you are in a relationship, Chris, which maybe you're not, I don't know. I'm gonna get into it. Be creative, right? Be more romantic, right? Don't be scared to tap into your emotions, right? Don't be scared to tap into your emotions. If there's somebody that you're eyeing, be creative in your approach, right? Not super creative, but you know what I mean? Like, be romantic, right? You don't have to be so into your don't have to be in your head about it, right? If you want romance, be open to it. Let's see. This could be romance with yourself as well. If you know what I mean. Like you just like love yourself, right? Power to love yourself, right? Find your dream come true, right? And I wonder, you know. 5 of Wands. This could be pent up energy that you're not doing with. Maybe you're in the debacle with somebody, and there may be, they may. Here's what I'm getting. I feel like it could be a relationship, but maybe not, right? There's a sense of like stagnant energy, or not really stagnant, but like the sense of energy that's not moving anywhere, right? Maybe you're arguing or fighting with somebody, but I don't think so. I think this is like I was saying with love. I feel like this has to do maybe. Your baby mother. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. We talked about this, Chris. I remember. I remember. I remember. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I wasn't off the mark. I remember your baby mother. Yeah, yeah. You did a reading with me about your baby mother. I remember. Yeah. Sense of balance, equilibrium. Try not to fight with her, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, the most important thing between the two of you is your child, right? You guys have to come to terms, right? You guys have this energy. You guys are arguing and fighting, but it's not getting anywhere. You guys are like not seeing eye to eye, right? You guys are not finding that truth and balance with each other, right? Again, you don't. If you care for her and you love her, you know what I mean. Try to be more creative and open and how you guys can move further, right? Again, you guys are fighting, but it's not getting you guys anywhere. You guys may not be hurting anybody, right? I feel like you guys are just being petty, stupid pettiness, right? You guys are not really solving anything, but it's just being petty, right? You guys don't need that, right? The most important thing between the two of you is your children. Children, depending on how many you have, right? But it's like, be more open and creative how you guys can move forward. That's what I feel about the situation with your baby mother. You guys have to you have to figure out a way, right? We're moving in the higher vibration on planet Earth. Like, we don't got no time for fighting over dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's gonna keep it petty. Don't egg it on, right? Don't gaslight it. Try to be try to be the bigger person. Try to be open minded. Again, try to act in a place of romance. I want to say romance, but I try to act out of a place of love, regardless of how she sees or regardless of how she acts. Listen, I have a crazy baby mother, right? Crazy baby mother. If I tell you the stories that what she's done to me, you guys would be like, "What the?" But it doesn't even matter, right? What's important to me is me and my son. So she can be as petty as she wants, and I've been dealing with her pettiness for about 4 years, well, 5 years. So it's like, at the end of the day, what's important to me, my child, or am I going to pay attention to her pettiness? You know what I'm saying? Like, she can, like, when I used to go pick her up, pick up my son, right? Pettiness, but I didn't like feed into it, right? I knew what I was there for, and that was that. I would go there and she would have like talking to guys and this and that, right? Like, that's not important to me. What's important to me is our child, right? So what are we going to do to better that situation, right? Like, what are we going to do to better the situation with the child, right? We're going to have to grow up. Again, we're raising in vibration, right? There's no space for this nonsense, right? People who act like this are going to get held back. And I'm not blaming you, Chris, so don't take this as I'm coming at you. I'm just I feel like Spirit is talking about the relationship, right? About the relationship between the two of you and your children, right? Again, I feel like you're going to come off of a really good balance, and this could be finances and things like that. This is going to be life and finances, and I feel like it's going to help you take care of your child. If you're moving towards maybe a higher paying job, or if you're working on like starting your own business, things of that nature, that's the right direction that you need to be moving, right? You have strength in that. So this is like Spirit is saying, like, that's good. You have a lot of strength, and you have a lot of like Spirit's backing you up on this, right? It's good. It's good. Truth, right? Hey, power, truth, radiance, right? What makes your soul radiate, right? Move towards that. Leave the pettiness behind. Again, we're raising in vibration, so like Spirit has no time for this negative stuff. This is like, that's low vibration, right? That's closed-minded thinking. And the way we're headed, there's no space for that. You're going to be left behind, right? Let's see what else, Chris. Let's see what else does Chris need to know? Yeah, again, move different about the situation. Yeah. Don't be sneaky, but try to move differently. Try to back. I feel like you're maybe. This is gonna sound weird, but maybe you're in too deep in the situation, and you need to perhaps back away, right? Not so much so like change your perspective, because I don't think you have a bad perspective on the situation. I really feel like you're trying. I feel like you're really trying, but it's like try to approach the situation differently than you have been. right? Again, try to operate from the heart space. Try to be open to love, right? You love your child, and you may not love romantically your baby mother, but you do care for her, right? So it's like try to care for her, regardless of how she's acting, right? Regardless of the negativity that she's pushing out. Try to just be compassionate and caring. You don't have to, you don't have to like open the car door for her and all this. Like if you guys aren't like dating or anything like that, that's not what I'm trying to get out, right? But it's like the sense of she's the mother of your child, right? So it's like this sense of just trying to be understanding, right? She may be crazy, right? I don't know. But it's the sense of you understanding that and trying to operate differently based on what you know, right? Like my baby mother's crazy, but I'm not going to sit there and argue with her, right? I'm not going to sit there and go back and forth with her, right? I'm gonna do what needs to be done and operate because I know how she's gonna operate, right? So it's like trying to avoid conflict when it doesn't need to be any conflict. If she's gonna like raise her voice and say something petty to me, I'm not gonna take it in a bad way, right? If she's gonna be petty and say something petty to me, let her say that, right? I'm not gonna be hurt by it or feel threatened or attacked by it, right? I know what I'm here to do, and I'm gonna do it, regardless if you have something to say, right? Because she was a very vocal person and very rude, right? So it was like I just over time just didn't give a fuck, right? Say what you want. I don't care. What's important to me is our gorgeous son, and that's that. But yeah, I'm sorry, I was going off on a tangent there, but yeah, 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 yeah. And then you have the moon card, right? So it's like, yeah, I'm not off the mark here. I feel like just try to see past the illusion. Just try to see past the illusion, right? I just think it's an important relationship moving forward. Your son, you have good things coming. I feel like you're gonna have increased finances. Like I said in the beginning, you're gonna have some kind of increased finances, whether you find a better paying job or you just get a raise where you're currently working. But it's gonna increase your finances. It's gonna give you that sense of balance to where you're able to put money here, put money there, right? Maybe you want to get more things for your son, things of that nature, right? It's gonna allow you to have this sense of balance where you're not gonna feel that you're imbalanced, right? Right, like you have a lot of truth coming towards you. Is what spirits of truth coming towards you in balance. This is what's really happening here. That's what's important. The Hierophant, the Hierophant, the Hierophant. The Hierophant. Damn, it's like maybe I'm off, but if you are not, this is weird. I don't know. No, that can't be. Find. I don't think you guys are not married, obviously. Spirit, can you please clarify the Hierophant, right? Just because I want to get the message clear. Can you please clarify the Hierophant? What are we talking about here? I wonder, did you recently? Were you guys married? You and this baby mother? Because there's still hope. There's still hope. There's still hope, right? I know it sounds weird or something like that, but I don't know if you guys were married, but you guys were definitely together at one point. Not married. Yeah, there's still hope though. There's still hope. It's fair to say there's still hope between you two. Not in the sense that like I mean I don't know what Spirit has in store for you in the future, but it's fair to say that there's still hope for this, right? Things are going to get better between you and her. It's just like I said, step balance. Just do what you know you need to do, right? There's going to be a change. The tower card at the bottom of the deck. There's going to be a change here. I'm telling you, the situation is going to change for the better. Situation is definitely going to change for the better. It's all about just keeping that sense of balance within yourself, and try to see past the illusion, right? There's truth. There's truth in the situation that you're in, and Spirit is saying that you need to seek it. Well, if you don't seek it, it's going to come to you regardless. But Spirit wants you to, like, there's a lesson for you to learn. There's a lesson for you to learn, and it's not bad. Hey, OD, welcome. But there's things that you're going to learn from this, and there's things that you're going to heal from, right? Just by moving differently, operating differently than you have been, your wealth is going to increase, and you're definitely going to be happy about that. But yeah, Chris, that's what I got for you. I know it was a lot about your baby mother, but I feel like this is going to be a really important relationship. Not just you and your baby mother, but your child as well. This is going to be an important relationship moving forward in life, right? Because you guys are never going to really be done with each other. There's going to be a connection, right? You guys have a child together. So there's got to be a sense of trying to balance this relationship between the two. And again, it doesn't have to be romantic. Just friends is fine. But as long as you guys are co-parenting healthily, then that's all that matters. That's what Spirit wants you to do. Focus on trying to bring balance. Again, be the bigger person if she's not, right? Don't feel threatened if she's gonna be petty. Say something petty, right? Women get like that when they're not pointing fingers, but a lot of times I've dealt with it a lot. When they feel upset, they're gonna say petty things to hurt your feelings, and sometimes they really know how to really get under our skin, right? Women know how to really say things to piss us off. So it's like don't gaslight, don't accept it, don't claim it, right? You do you, because again, your wealth is gonna increase, man. It's gonna be health, it's gonna be finances, and you need to have a clear head on your shoulders when this comes in, because again, you need to do the right thing. Yeah, exactly. You got to leave the pettiness behind. It's not going to get y'all anywhere. Spirit is saying that's why the relationship was the only thing that really came up aside from your finances, because it's going to be important moving forward. I'm telling you. I wouldn't be surprised if in the future you guys get back together. I'm telling you, truth, balance. That's the truth. I'm telling you. But that's what happened, Chris. I'm sorry if I got really lengthy. I'm really sorry if I got lengthy. Therapy session is concluded for Chris. Who's next? Destiny posted. Let's get it. All right. My question is, why Keegan not talking to me? What's going on? All right, Keegan. Why the hell are you not talking to Destiny? Let's get to the bottom of it, right? All right. Let's get it. Get it how I live it. Can you share with us, therapy patients, how to ground ourselves? Yeah. Very simple. Yeah. There's a few things. One is breath work, right? That's a good question. Yeah. One is breath work, meditation, right? You have to make sure you're getting enough oxygen in your body and in your brain, right? There's this myth that if you have too much oxygen in your brain, you are going to die and things like that. That's a myth, right? I give you a secret, right? When you do mushrooms, the density of the planet leaves your head, right? So when you do breath work and you breathe in and out, like my guide told me to breathe in and breathe out. The more oxygen you get and stuff like that, the more you're able to, what's the term I'm trying to look for, right? Because what happens is when you intake, I know this is off books, when you eat mushrooms, right, the toxicity of the planet leaves, right? So where I'm trying to get at, Shonda, is that if you are breathing, right, in through your nose, out through your mouth, or in through your nose, out through your nose, in rhythm, you're gonna get the same effect as if you were like taking psychedelics, right? And I know that sounds weird, but this is like ancient known secrets, and this is how they were able to like talk to spirits and things like that, right? And so breathwork is very important to ground yourself because you need to stabilize your mind, right? The more oxygen in the brain, you're going to be able to relax it, right? You're going to have this sense of control of your whole body. It's very important, right? The mind is like your computer, right? The mind is the computer, right? A lot of people think this is going off topic. I'm so sorry, but going outside barefoot, sitting in the grass, that's a good way to ground yourself. Meditation for about 10, 15 minutes, as many times as if you want daily, is a good way to do that. Let me just put another inset. Um, Writing stuff down in a notebook, whatever you're thinking, right? Whatever it is that you're thinking, write it down in a notebook. And you can even write it down in third person if you want. Write it down in a way that you have to answer it, right? So whatever let's say you're frustrated about something, write it down in third person, right? Why is Shonda upset? And try to determine, right? Whatever works for you. Sometimes I write in third person, but sometimes I write in the first person, right? Whatever works for you. And you're able to understand that and you're able to get answers. And that's what's going to happen is you're going to start, those thoughts are going to leave your mind and then you're putting them onto paper. Yeah. A lot of showers, spiritual baths helps ground yourself. Singing bowls, right? Singing bowls. There's a lot of different singing bowls that attack different chakras. You can do that as well. Certain foods that you eat, I would go for red foods, red fruit, red vegetables, right? That's all about the root chakra. Things like that, red juices, right? Crystals, right? I mean, I have crystals right here, right? Black obsidian, right? Removes negative energy, but it also helps in grounding, right? This is made from the ground, right? Lava, things like that. Rock salts that all burn, and over time they form into crystals. So that's a good way, right? This is earth, so this is a good way to ground yourself. The root chakra. You want to do root chakra meditations. You have mantras, you have mudras that are root chakras. You just sit in meditation and then you just hold the signs, right? But let's get it. My question is, why is Keegan not talking to me? What's going on? Spirit, why is Keegan not talking to Destiny? Why is he not reaching out to Destiny? What is Keegan up to? Spirit, what is Keegan doing? All right, yep, everybody's added. Everybody is added. I hope everybody's having a good time because I know I am. No problem, Shonda. No problem. But yeah, you don't have to like do all of them, right? Just do whatever works for you, right? You know what helps me? Like I have salt, sea sand, sand from the beach. That's a good way to ground yourself too, right? A good way to ground yourself is I like to do puzzles, right? I do puzzles. I have a puzzle here that's like 300 pieces, and it's like a picture of a watermelon in like in a juicer, right? Stuff like that, simple stuff, helps me ground myself. If you wanna be my lover, gotta get with my friends. Okay, cool. So why is Keegan not talking to Destiny? We're gonna get to the bottom of it. Destiny the empath coach? That's a cool name. I just got what your name meant. Destiny the empath coach. Anywho, find your dreams come true. Okay, so my question is, why is Keegan not talking to me? What's going on? What? This guy's weird. I can't get the Spice Girls song out of my head because I was in the car earlier today and that song was just playing, and that's the old song. You gotta hear it, my friend. Make it last forever. You have got to give. Taking is too easy. That's just where it is. I don't know. That's yeah. I feel weird. I think I'm tapped into him. All right. He's heartbroken. He is regret. I don't. What was that? A plastic? I feel like a plastic just came out of my hand. That was weird. Is being on the free list out of the question? What do you mean? List is open. No, OD. I'm sorry. OD was weird. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay, so there's some sense of like heartbreak here. Because you have your guard up, right? Yeah. Definitely. I feel that every time I hear my name, every time he hear my name, he goes all quiet and can't talk. Yeah, everybody's on the list. I promise. Everyone's gonna get a therapy session from me, right? He's just not motivated, right? Spirit's giving him stuff to do. Spirit's giving him things to work on, but he's not motivated. He's stuck in like heartbreak, regret, right? And this is probably because maybe you have your guard up, right? Maybe you're just not dealing with it, right? Something's going on. He's got some sort of blockage. I'm really trying to understand his blockage. I'm trying to understand his blockages, but I don't. It's so weird. He's unmotivated and heartbroken. But for what, Papa? What are you heartbroken for? Right, and you have two major arcanas, the Star card and the Sun card. So it's like the sense of joy, personal growth, things of that nature. Spirit, why is he not talking to him? OD, how do I apply? Silly. He's just like not motivated, stuck in like heartbreak or loss, regret. It doesn't have to be, right? Maybe it was something that happened in the past, right? I don't know how long ago, but he's still like carrying that with him. Like he's still carrying that with him. He's got some nonsense going on. Yeah, he's got something going on. I don't know what it is. I wonder, he don't have somebody else, right, Spirit? No. Spirit, why is he acting like that, though? Yeah, but maybe he's unavailable, right? His heart is unavailable. Heartbreak, perhaps. All these cards are falling, Spirit. I'm not. Spirit, I wonder if something's. Hey, some car. Hi. I wonder if he's going on through family issues, Destiny, right? I wonder if something's going on with his family. Do you know if something's going on with his mother? I know this is very personal, but do you know if something's going on with his family or mother? Yeah, you're not doing anything wrong, Destiny. It's him. Something's going on with him. Yeah. I feel like something's going on in the family. I know that's weird, but that just... Okay. Yeah, there you go. Solve the problem. He's got issues with his mother. He's got issues with women, and he's not dealing with it. Right? His heart is closed to women, and it's mainly because something's going on with his mother. Yeah, so he's not emotionally available. He's got to go through his emotions, right? right? That's what the star card, right? He's, yeah, yeah, on the money. The sun card is talking about like his inner child, right? His inner child. He didn't grow up with his mother, so he's got inner child issues of some sort, right? That needs some kind of that needs nurturing and some type of growth, right? Maybe he's trying to work on that, but maybe he's trying to do those things, right? But it's like struggling, right? He lives with his dad, he didn't grow up with his mom, so it tends to be a bit difficult, right? Yeah, tell tell OD. Yeah, there's issues that he's having with, and this sounds weird, but this is true. This is like trauma stuff, right? He's got trauma with his mother, which is in return is making him um emotionally unavailable, right? This happened to me. I've had issues with my mother growing up, right? That made me very unemotionally unavailable, right? And this was when I was young, all the way to through to a few years ago, right? Like yeah. So it happens to the best of us. He just doesn't understand women. Yeah, he's unemotionally, he's not available. And that's crazy that I asked you about the mother thing because that message popped into my head. I felt weird saying it, but it's true, right? It's true. It's making him. He doesn't know how to be compassionate and caring to women, right? It's hard for him. He doesn't know how to act, and that's like I understand where he's coming from. I definitely understand the situation that he's in, right? It's not that he doesn't like you or doesn't care for you, right? I think he does, but I think that he needs to get through his healing, right? He has to. Yeah, yeah. He's probably sitting there thinking if it's worth, like, if the juice is worth the squeeze, right? Like, if talking and getting together with people, stuff like that is worth it, right? Again, because he doesn't come from a compassionate, caring mother, so it's very hard for him to be that to a woman, right? Like, yeah, it's all about trauma. This is trauma. Yeah, this is all trauma. This is all trauma. This is nothing has to do with you, Destiny. This is all some trauma that he needs to get over. You can be there for him, but if he's not ready to get over this trauma, then what can you do? Yeah, it's not you. You're not doing anything wrong, Destiny, sweetheart. You're being the best that you can be, caring and reaching out. He's just reading your text messages, right? This is something that he's got to get through. Sometimes it has to be done alone, honestly, right? Yeah, I can go on for hours. Look, the tower moment. Like, this is something that he has to do. You can, let him know that you care and things like that. But if he's not ready to do it, then it's never going to happen. Yeah, it's nothing with you. I'm telling you, it's not you. No, he needs to get through this trauma because it's going to affect every relationship that he goes into until he gets through it. I'm telling you. I've been there. I'm telling you, I've been there. I had a shitty relationship with my mother, and because I'm not saying like it's all her fault, but that affects me to some degree, and it made it hard for me to open my heart to other women and things like that, and being able to communicate that to other women, right? Simple love, so it's hard. Mm. You put a state of need, people might feel like they are being put in a weak position. Yeah, 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 yeah. You're right. That's definitely right to some degree, OD. Right? Her like trying to reach out to him to help him through the situation is probably making him feel worse, right? Making him feel weak to some degree. That totally makes sense. That's definitely reasonable, right? Um, but yeah, Destiny, that's what I have for you. It's definitely the situation. That situation's made him very unavailable. Yeah, nothing you did. You can't help somebody who doesn't want to be helped, right? Get her done. But that's what I have for you. Yes. Um. Yeah. Who's next? Who was that? I was Destiny. So it's Miss Lane. Is Miss Lane still here? Wait, she's watching the movie, so Gypsy has to type in Lane's name. Also, guys, you guys can book me for personal readings. I do a lot of different personal readings, love, money, general things of that nature, and where I really go in depth with you, and they're private. Links in the description. I also do spell work, money, love, protection, reversals, jar work as well. You guys can contact me in private for that. If you guys are interested. Make sure you guys like the video because I know pretty much all of you are subscribers already, right? So just make sure you guys like the video. And then after that, just give yourselves a big hug, right? Because there's nothing to be worried about. All right, let's get it, Miss Lane. Yeah, I do love jar work, money jar work, protection, like the same thing. Like I do candles and jars, but they're generally like one's definitely one duration is longer than the other, obviously. But I do it with your angels and your guides. But Miss Lane, you can contact me in private. Yeah, you can contact me in email, or you can contact me either Facebook or Instagram, where private message, whatever works for you. I'm gonna get more. Side note, I'm gonna get more of my work up so you guys can see what it looks like. Like I want to post it on my social pages so you guys get an idea. I was gonna say Lois Lane. That is so crazy, OD. I was gonna say that. I was gonna say Lois Lane. Are you here? Okay, so yeah, definitely. If you're interested in money work, yeah, get at me. We'll definitely increase the finances and things like that. Yeah. But let's get it. Can I get a reading on what you see in my current situation? Okay. You can definitely see that. Let me tap in. Let me tap in for a second. Yeah, I was gonna call you Lois Lane when I was looking for your question. So maybe I was picking up that somebody calls you that. That's funny. All right, Spirit. All right, what do we see coming? What's coming for Lane's current situation? What's coming in? And don't be surprised if you guys see me coming up with like some fragrances, like some like custom like sprays. Like I made this one. Side note, I made this one with some herbs and stuff like that. This is it's got like pieces of flowers in here. This is like a self-love and protection spray that I made. It's got some oils in here, some coconut oil, a little bit of lavender oil, Florida water, and I put some herbs in there. I let it soak and then drained it, and that's what we got. You want to be an independent girl? Miss Independent. All right, let's go. What's coming in from Miss Lane's current situation? Okay, Spirit, what's coming in from Miss Lane's current situation? Oh my goodness. As you say, boss, right? You have this 10 of Pentacles. It's not sealed. Well, because you want to know why? I'm gonna give you guys some gold nuggets here. The reason why it's sealed is because things are built upon each other. All the stuff that was here before us is still here. It's just on the ground because what they do is they build over it, right? Have you guys ever heard the mud flood? Look that up. What happens is A lot of the structures that we hear standing way, way before us, they just built over it, right? Yeah, because it needs to be protected. Yeah. Right, because it's all the internal work, and that's all spirit. That's all spirit work, right? Because everything is eternal. Everything's internal. You want everything starts internal, right? You want the best relationship in your life and things like that. It starts from within, right? You want the best pearl, right? The clam has to produce that or whatever, and it starts within, right? Some of the best things start from within. All the best things start within. All the blessings, all the abundance, all things spirit has to offer starts from within. Anyway, so yeah, that's funny when Miss Lane talked about being a boss, boss being her own boss and things like that, because you have the Ten of Pentacles. So um, I wonder if something's going on with your family in the sense that you feel that I don't know, that's that was too deep and personal. Spirit, come on, come on, that was. We're gonna get in. This is a therapy session. This is a therapy session. I feel it. Miss Lane, I wonder if you're having some issues with your family, or you feel like you are, in terms of finances, maybe, right? Let's see. I'm gonna keep pulling. The Ten of Pentacles, we have the Ace of Swords, and then we have the Justice card. So it's like breakthrough, new ways of thinking, right? Like it's a great time to start something, right? Like a new way of thinking, right? If you're thinking of trying to start something to get that to be financially independent, now is a great time to do it, right? You're talented, so it's like the Justice is all about like making decisions, right? Not being not being too hasty and rash about it, but it's like digging deep and making a decision, right? I feel like there's something that you're probably really good at that you may not think you are, right? I feel like this is like all right, Spirit's giving to me already. I already know where this is going. You have some sort of talent or gift. It could be passed down from your family, right? And this can come in a lot of different ways. The gift of writing, the gift of singing, the gift of playing instruments, right? The gift of being able to cook, create recipes, things of that nature. Yeah, whatever that idea is, do it. Do it. Like, Spirit is blessing you. Spirit knows exactly what the heck you want, but now it's the time to do it. Now is the time to act on it, right? I told you, we're raising in vibration. So a lot of these normal, traditional 9-to-5 jobs and things like that, a lot of them are going to cease to exist, right? I know that sounds weird and crazy, but a lot of these things are going to leave. It's like the vibration is raising at a rapid pace. So a lot of these things that are changing, these jobs, these companies, have you ever noticed like a lot of these companies, a lot of the CEOs are stepping down. A lot of these companies are just dissolving. A lot of big name millionaires are buying other companies, things of that nature. They're consolidating other companies, right? Read between the lines. A lot of things are changing because the old way of existing is no longer going to be suitable for what's to come, right? So it's like you have some innate talent, you have some talent in you. And again, I feel like this could be family, like passed down through family. You may not know, right? Again, this can happen in a lot of different ways, right? Maybe you're good at creating things that you don't even think you are, right? And this can be the craziest thing. Like, right, my gift for my family is being able to do all these stuff, right? And this was passed down from my ancestors, right? From generation to generation. So whatever way that resonates with you, that's what Spirit is trying to convey to you. Again, right? I don't know per se, but you do. So that's all that matters. I feel like Spirit has already given you the idea. Don't be hasty to act on it. Try to brainstorm it, right? Try to plan your steps, so to speak. Right? Yeah, yeah. What else, Spirit? Like, you're going to be successful. It's 737. Angel number 737, right? That's the ascended masters talking and relaying messages to you. Look that angel number up when you're done. 737. Right? Make the decision. Leave whatever this idea may be. Leave the things that don't work and take what does. Right? You don't have to sit there and be like, you don't need to sit there and plan the whole thing. Is what Spirit is trying to say. Right? Again, don't be hasty about it. But it's like, okay, I'm gonna do this job. So it's like or create this job. So it's like I don't need this, right? I don't need this. I don't need to do this, but I have this portion, and this is good. So I'm going to act on that, right? So it's like, yeah, you have, Spirit is telling me you have something. You guys can access it through your past lives. I mean, some of us can, like me, I can. You know what I mean? Like we're all spiritual beings. It's up to us to wake up to the fact, right? It took me a little bit to wake up to the fact that I can do these things, but like I'm wide awake now, and I can't be stopped, right? I can't be stopped now. That's why I love doing this. I enjoy it because I know this is what I'm supposed to be doing, right? This makes my heart tick. This makes my soul tick. So I'm not going to stop, right? Anything could happen to me, and I'm not going to stop this, right? This shit is beautiful. I get to help not only my spirit, and not only do I get to heal myself, but I get to help heal other people, right? Because I've been there. Where all the subscribers that come to my channel, to some degree, I've been to where they've been, and I'm just trying to offer nuggets of information. You have the Lover's card. Embrace your masculine and your feminine side, right? You may be really nurturing and caring, but act on your masculine side, Miss Lane, and that means to like action oriented, right? If you're not being action oriented, be action oriented. Spirit is saying, right? Having that balance. I don't feel like this is like per se love with another person. I feel like this is love with yourself. Being able to embrace both sides of yourself, right? I feel like maybe at times this happens to the best of us. I just feel like at times you struggle with finding that balance with yourself, to where you can't really do the things that you want, execute the things that you want to execute, right? I feel like, and correct me if I'm wrong, Miss Lane, you know what I mean? I mean, slap me in the faces if I'm off, but I feel like to some degree that that's what Spirit is trying to say, being able to balance that. Because I feel like what Spirit is trying to convey with this message in particular is that Spirit wants you to get going with creating that financial success that you want for yourself, right? Don't be waiting for it. It's not going to happen if you're just going to sit and wait, right? It's the sense of taking action, right? New breakthroughs, things of that nature. Think it through. You're going to get it. It's going to come to you. Spirit is with you. Spirit's always with you, right? Truth, balance, radiance, right? Like Spirit's always with you. Universe is always here to help us if we're open to it. If we're going to sit there and sulk and be a negative Nancy, Spirit's not going to do anything, right? How Spirit is a high vibrational benevolent being, right? So Spirit don't deal with negative energy, right? If you want Spirit to help you remove it, ask. But it's like it's hard for Spirit to help and give you blessings when you are clothed in this, negative veil, right? This negative umbrella, if you will. So it's like be open to new ideas, because Spirit is trying to hand feed you ideas so that way you can have the success that you're looking for. And you're gonna get it. Just again, leave the stuff that's not for you and take what is. With the Justice card, take what's with you and leave what's not. Make that decision within yourself. Right? Try to the Hangman upside down. So it's like trying to gain a different perspective. Try to get a different perspective on things, right? Try not to operate from a need of, I need to do this because I need the money, right? Don't do something for the need of money, right? Because then you are creating some sort of resistance where money is not going to flow. Again, try to do something that makes your heart tick, makes your soul sing, right? Makes you happy, where you can flourish, where it happens effortlessly, right? Where you don't have to work so hard, right? Things, obviously you have to work to some degree, but it's like, would you rather work smarter or harder, right? Right? Work smarter or harder, right? That's what Spirit is saying. Would you rather work smarter or harder? But yeah, that's what I got for you, Miss Destiny. I hope that resonates. I hope that helps. Right? I feel like you're gonna like take off. Is what I feel like. I feel like the ideas are gonna start rushing. Right? I think the ideas are gonna start coming in, and then you're gonna start to be able to take the ideas that are for you and leave the ideas that are not. Like I feel your guides like nudging me, like tapping my legs and stuff, right? I feel like, and look, you have the you have the Eight of Swords. Eight of Swords at the bottom of the deck. Get out of your own head, right? Like you are bound by your own beliefs. Stop it, right? Stop it. Get away from people that are not for you. If you have people surrounding you that are keeping you down, cut them off, right? This could be family, this could be friends, right? Some of our worst enemies are our family members, right? So it's like cut the people off that are not for you. Leave the people that are, because you're going places, right? And you're not going to have a lot of seats in your car to bring these people on, right? But that's what I have for you, Miss Lane. That was very lengthy, but that was fun. Princessa. Is Princess still here? Probably not. Princess gets so mad but she disappeared. She'll get mad, but she just popped in and out so quickly. She's probably in another channel. Good. You've removed them. Good. 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 The only way you can go now is up. Spirit's got stuff for you, and you're gonna flourish. I'm positive of it. But yeah, is Princess still available or not? Because then I'll just go to Jay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to Jay. Screw it. Yeah, awesome. But I hope that helps you, Miss Lane. I'm happy because I feel like, again, I'm gonna keep saying it. Like good things are gonna come to you. There's new love coming my way soon. There is new love coming. There's new love. There's new love coming my way soon. A good man. Okay. All right, let's affirm that. Bruce Lee. Yes, Bruce Lee. OD's funny. OD, make sure you subscribe to my channel. I like you. OD. You're cool beans. OD. Oh, Princess is here. Yeah, exactly, OD. OD gets it. OD is getting it. Princess, since you just got back, let me take Jay, ST real quick, and then I'll take you right after, because you were before Jay, but you left. So, oh, your chat is delayed. Okay, so let me just take Jay, because Jay was here, and then I'll take you right after, Princess. No problem. I'll be quick. Is new love coming for Jay, Spirit? There's new love. You can learn. That's if Spirit teaches you stuff like that, sometimes you can learn secret languages, and some spirits don't want you to like teach it, right? Because it's very sacred to Spirit. But yeah, you can learn different languages and stuff. That some of our ancestors don't speak. A lot of our ancestors don't speak English, right? And they come from a different cycle of life, right? But Yeah, it's very possible to learn language. I feel like when I was younger, I was speaking language. Like when I was a baby, not a baby. When I was like between like 5 and like 10, I feel like I was talking different languages unconsciously, right? Like sometimes like my mom and like my siblings would make fun of me because I would talk, and sometimes they would make fun of me because it sounded like I said something else, right? Like I would ask them to do something or ask for something, and they would laugh at me because like, oh, speak English, like, and they used to like cuss at me and laugh at me, right? And I used to be like sitting there like I'm speaking, like what do you? It was such a thing growing up that like my mom used to get mad at me and I used to get in trouble, like speak properly or speak clear. They used to say I used to mumble and stuff like that, but I didn't think I used to mumble, right? I truly believe that I was actually tapping into different languages without even knowing. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so, right? I don't think so. Anyway, that's a story for another time. New love coming your way. Yeah, I think new love is coming your way if you're patient about it. Let me turn the light on. If you're patient. Ooh, sorry about that. I have to put the lights on. Yeah. It could be delayed though because I'm not the only one. No, I'm not the only one. Sorry, I'm very singing. You have love coming for you, right, Jay? It's like you have to wait and be patient for it, right? Not saying just sit there for love to fall on your lap, but it's like this sense of like you need to recuperate, perhaps meditate, right? You need to be a little passive about it, right? Don't be so overactive about it. It's coming, right? You have Ace of Wands. It's coming. But it's like the sense of don't be like looking in every drawer for it, right? Right? Don't be like open every drawer. Is love here? Is love there? You know what I mean? Don't be opening the back door. It's been too long. I feel you. It's coming. It's coming, all right. I wouldn't doubt for a second that the person coming in for you is somebody who's lackadaisical, if that makes sense, right? Somebody who's just very passive, right? Let's see, Spirit. What's coming? Yeah. Spirit, what's coming in love for Jay? Spirit. I think someone's coming in to invest long term, right? I feel like someone's coming in to invest long term. Again, I think this person is going to be somewhat a passive person, not careless, but passive, right? Well, don't think about the old one, right? If you want somebody new, don't think about the old one. So it's like this sense of getting over that person, right? Healing, right? If you're still thinking about the person, if you're still connected to that person, it's like the sense of, you know, dealing with that. Don't just like hide and just try to move on to the next person. It's like the sense of having to deal with whatever feelings that you still have, right? Don't just hide from them, right? But it's been a long time, so it's like, I mean, I get the sense that you're okay. But yeah, the person coming in for you, I feel like is going to be somebody who's pretty, the universe does, that's the thing, the universe does collide sometimes with other people's desires. That's why it's apparent to be positive and like raise your vibrations and things of that nature, like I always say. Like spirit has things for you, but if you're like still low vibration, it's hard. Yeah, I feel like you manifested this in some way, Jay. You have love coming in, and you probably manifested if not like like writing and things like that. I feel like you may have manifested it by just healing, right, and being you, and just doing the things that help heal yourself. I feel like you did some things to help you. I might be wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. I feel like you did some sort of like manifestations. Not proactively, but just just because you were able to, maybe you did a little bit proactive manifestation, but I feel like you also just did some things to help raise your vibration, right? To get you out of that rut. So it's like, I'm gonna get to you, OD, because that's a good question. That's a really good question, OD. I'm gonna get to that in a second. But yeah, and I feel like in some way you manifested this. Yeah, you've manifested it in some way. And this is, I feel like this person, yeah. I keep saying I feel like that. It's the truth, right? But the person coming in for you is going to be someone who wants to invest long term. It's going to be passion here. You know, it's going to be a new. I feel like there's going to be a new relationship. To some, yeah, right, yeah. Again, it's going to be someone passive. Not careless. Don't get it twisted, but passive, right? Some sort of like contentment with oneself. I feel like, yeah, I feel like somebody just like content with himself. Let's see. I'm sorry. I'm keeping it moving. Oh, that's my song. I love that song coming on. Yeah. And the reason I keep saying that, because the moon card came out, right? So it's like, again, they may come off like they don't care, but gosh, do they care about you, right? So it's like, trust your intuition, right? I feel like this person coming in for you may seem, I know that's not your question, but I like the question that you asked though, regardless. Like, it's a good question that I feel like would shed some light, right? But I feel like with the moon card, this person may come off um, as if they may not care or not like you, but not in a rude way. They're just so like content with themselves in such a passive way, nonchalant, that it may come off as if they don't care. But it's not true. There's going to be mutual feelings between the two of you. This person is going to come in and want to invest long term with you, right? Because this is somebody that you manifested, right? Not, knowing this person, but just the circumstances that the healing and things that you did with yourself. Spirit was able to help you help yourself, with the manifestations, and that's why this is coming in. Yeah, that's why it's coming in. You did some work. So yeah, this person coming in is going to have mutual feelings, and this person is going to invest long term with you. Yeah, I'm not saying, again, I don't want my, it's 755, angel number 755. I don't want to say that there's going to be no issues or anything like that, but is a good man coming in for you? Yes, a good man is coming in for you. It may not look like it. It may not look like it, right? With your current situation, whatever you have going on now, it may not look like somebody is coming your way, but Spirit's saying that it is coming your way, right? A lot of times, if you manifest through anxiety, it doesn't really go through. If you're trying to manifest something positive with anxiety, what happens is you get the negative result a lot of times, right? So you got to be careful. That's why it's apparent to be positive. That's why not everybody can do this kind of work, right? Not everybody can manifest potently. Depends. It depends on where you're getting your anxiety from. But no, you need to get rid of the anxiety. If you're nervous about something that you're manifesting, that's one thing. But the anxiety kills. It dies the manifestation down. It lowers the vibration. Any kind of negative feeling, right? Fear, doubt, confusion, anxiety, things like that are like low vibrational, so that it messes with the energies and things like that. That's why, like, when you're trying to communicate, manifest things of that nature with spirits and gods and goddesses, you need to act in a place of confidence, love, happiness, compassion, things of that nature. Because those are true feelings. Those are true vibrational feelings. The other feelings are illusions. Fear is an illusion. right? I forgot what the abbreviation, but that's what I have for you, Star, or J. I'll take princess, but I forgot what the abbreviation for fear was. It was false something appearing real. It was false. I forget what the E is. I forgot what the E was for. Something appearing real, but yeah, fear is not real. That's why they try so hard to keep people in fear and anxiety and things like that. Because when you do that, it messes up your mind. It clouds your judgment, and you're not able to make sound, clear decisions, right? So yeah, anxiety for manifestations isn't the way to go. Yeah, let's keep it moving. I'm sorry, I'm having so much fun right now. Yeah, I dash. What's your question? Post your question, I dash. Princess is here. Get it, princess. All right, princess. You're Yeah. Let me take princess. Princess, what's your question? Real quick. Okay, let's get it. Let me just do this real quick. I dash. Post your question. Post your question. Yeah, and then I'm gonna take you real fast after princess. Princess, how was A feeling seeing you today? Oh, you saw A today? I think we talked about this, that you were gonna go see him or something like that, right, princess? So you finally saw him today? That's good. How did A feel seeing princess today? And yesterday? How did A feel seeing princess? Ah, Page of Cups, creativity, new forms of thinking. I wouldn't doubt that it gave him ideas. Creative ideas. Creative ideas, new ways of thinking, creative way of thinking, right? Imaginative is the word I was trying to say. Imaginative, right? So I wouldn't doubt that you got his brain, his blood flowing, right? Spirit, how did A feel seeing princess today? Right? Yeah. Right? I wonder, did you talk to him and say anything to him? I wonder if you didn't see him or talk to him and then you randomly popped up and saw him for 2 days, right? I wonder if that's the situation between you and A, princess. I feel like seeing you yesterday and today probably brought him out of this cold feeling. Take it as it resonates with you. Whatever. But I totally intuitively feel that, and I feel like hands on my back. I feel like you may have like not seen this person for a while, right, princess? And all of a sudden, like you pop up and like you see each other for 2 days. Yeah, fear and anxiety that's why they try so hard to keep people in fear and anxiety, because for that reason. People think, under fear and anxiety that they're making, proper decisions for their life, but they're not. Yeah, but it has nothing to do with your heart beating faster. That's the myth, right? Because your heart beats faster doesn't mean that your vibration's rising, right? That's how they play people. That's why they keep society in the state of fear, shock, and anxiety. Why do you think they do things the way they do? Why do you think they have like medications that's the way they do to control people's lives? But yeah, princess, I feel like seeing you these past 2 days brought him out of this like frigid situation again, right? You were able to open his mind to new ways of thinking, like new creative ways of thinking, right? his imagination's running wild. I feel the Page of Cups to the Knight of Wands. I feel like his imagination's running wild. Like he saw you 2 days in a row. Like, like, yeah, he's like, yeah, 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 yeah. Maybe he wants to approach you slowly, right, with the Hermit card. Maybe he wants to approach you, but slowly. Maybe he's trying to come up with ideas to approach you, right? Then you have the Six of Cups. So this could be um, maybe someone from your past, right? Maybe A, somebody from your past. I don't remember. Because you come in here a lot yeah, asking about it. But it's like the sense of using, past memories to affect the future. So it's like I'm trying to, dig for the positive stuff between you two, or trying to just use positive thinking in general to affect the future, right? So again, the situation between you two, I feel like you guys may have not seen each other for a while, and then all of a sudden, you guys get to see each other. So it's like, whoa, you know, his mind is like flooded with a lot of like ideas on what to do, moving forward, right? That he wants to go, that he wants to act on. I'm not saying that you guys have been in a relationship, but you guys known each other for some time, right? I feel like you guys have known each other for some time. May not have been, relationship lovers or anything like that, but friends, acquaintances, friends of friends, right? Right? Just friends of friends, things of that nature. You guys maybe like cut communication for a while, right? I mean, spirit don't lie to me. I know something's happened where he felt, or maybe you felt left out in the cold in the past, right? But again, seeing you these past 2 days brought him out of this rut, brought him out of this coldness. Now he's back and he's better. Right now he's back and he's back in it. Now he's back on the horse. Now he's like, dang, now I gotta think, right? Now I gotta open his mind and think. What can I do to approach her, right? What can I do? Right now he's digging in. Now he's digging deep inside of himself. Okay, would this work? Let me think, right? Using positive thinking, it could be negative thinking, but I feel like for this situation, it's positive thinking to affect the future, right? Maybe you guys like missed connection back in the day, right? He don't want that. Now he's trying to see what he can do to affect the present or the future with positive memories, positive thinking, things of that nature. But yeah, that's what I have for you, princess. It better resonate. I'm just kidding. No, I feel like it does because I feel like they were talking to me directly. Like yeah, I feel like they were talking to me directly. I feel like I was in the zone, and they were just talking, just talking and talking. No problem, princess. It's always a pleasure to have you stop in and gain some therapy, right? That concludes that therapy session. Let me go ahead and put another incense in for spirit, real quick. Don't get with it. Yeah, you guys. I'm gonna keep saying it just for the people who haven't heard, but you guys can book private readings with me. I also do private readings. You can book private readings. The links are at the bottom, right? I have a lot of different options. I have hour readings, phone call readings, things of that nature. And we sit and we answer as many questions as we can and things like that. Love readings, career and finances. All that's in the link below. I do a lot of different work. Money, love, candle, jars, reversals, protections, you name it. You can contact me in private for those as well. You can follow me on Instagram or Facebook. And yeah, that's out of the way. Let's go ahead and get it. Right. So it was I dash this question. Art told me that there is no passion left between him and PJ. Will PJ and R separate? Who are these people to you? Are they your friends? Right, let's see, spirit. Will R and Okay. I'm in it. Did my camera shift? No, it's just a long question. Put that up there. Also, donations are open, guys. 2 questions for 555. And they take priority. Let's see. Spirit. Will RJ or PJ? Sorry. Yeah, that's what it seems like. That's trying to trying to snatch. Oh, your ex is still in contact. Okay, interesting, Art. I mean, interesting, that's interesting situation we have here. Um, will R and PJ? I mean, maybe, right? Maybe she wants to rekindle something with R. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Waiting for the relationship to dissolve so you can move in and try to rekindle something, reconcile. That's not bad. That's actually very respectful. Having waiting first, right? Instead of trying to be a homewrecker. So I respect that. I dash. Moving forward, let's see. PJ and R. Will R and PJ separate? Spirit. Will R and PJ separate? Oh, you're just curious. You sure you're just curious? You sure? R and PJ. You sure about that? Yeah, they're gonna separate. He's telling the truth. Yeah, they're gonna separate. The Eight of Wands talks about like forward progress, right? Just progress, right? You have the joy, the Ten of Cups upside down. This is joy, harmony, family, togetherness, things of that nature, right? Upside down. So I feel like whoever he is with this person, they are gonna separate. The Queen of Cups is more than likely this person, caring, passionate, high charisma, things of that nature, in tune with emotions. Upside down. I feel like this person, whoever this person is to him, he is telling the truth that they are going to separate. Yeah, he's telling the truth. Yeah, I mean, you tread how you want to tread. I dash with that situation with your ex, but in terms of him separating from that person, he's telling the truth. One hundred percent. Yeah, you have King of Cups at the bottom, right? So he's definitely in tune with his emotions and his decision, right, amidst the chaos. So this is something that he definitely is going to do, and probably is in the process of doing now, right? Yeah. One's emotions are in tune, the other one's is not. So it's like, yeah, he's cutting her off for sure, for sure. But I have a question for you, I dash, right? If he does move on and he does better for himself, would you try to, or would you be open if he came to you and approached you like proper? Would you be open to that? Just curious. Just curious on what your well, she's toxic, but I'm just talking about you and him. Like if he started doing really well for himself and things like that, and he came at you proper, would you consider like rekindling things but moving slowly? Steady pace, nothing fast, but like moving like a hermit. Slow and steady wins the race. You feel me? OD, right? OD. OD, post your question. You would like to be friends with him. Okay, yeah. It always starts off as friends, and then that's when it blossoms into something. Oh, Gypsy says no second chances for me. Yeah, light is after OD. Yep. I see you, Light. Good to see everybody still here. Thank you so much for. Um, it's good to see everybody here. Um, yeah. I'm happy everybody's still here. Um, OD, post your question, my friend. Oh, you already have a new one. You're too. He's too late. Oof, oof. Yeah. Oh, Gypsy, be careful. I can come back to haunt you. Quick to cut people off and not looking back. Careful. So you're trying to figure out if Ellie is a true like partner or a life lesson? Is that what you're asking? OD, I'm trying to understand your question, right? I like to be somewhat, I like to come correctly at spirit. Is Ellie another life lesson to focus on myself, or is she the actual true love I've been looking for? So you're trying to figure out if Ellie is a life lesson or if she's a true love. Yeah, but if you're, that's like if it works for Gypsy and stuff like that, that's totally fine. I wasn't saying that's wrong. I was just saying that like yeah, I don't know. I I don't want to get into it. I feel like it's just gonna go. That's what I'm saying. Like that could be a double-edged sword. Being really picky on who you allow in your life. Um, yeah. That's all I'm saying. Um, yeah, you miss out on a lot of blessings and life lessons and things like that, and ways that you can heal, right? But I mean, yeah, right. You do what you do, girl. If you fine with it, you do it, right? I don't care. um, right. Okay. I feel you, OD. What you have to do is you have to stop thinking like that. It's too good to be true. Be in the moment. Live in the moment. When you start wondering if, what of, you know, yeah, I get you, Gypsy. So I get you 100%. You do you, girl. You cut whoever you want to cut. I feel like you have to be in the moment. When you start wondering if this person is gonna last and things like that, that's when you start to mess up things, right? Your energy is scattered. I can already feel it. Your energy is scattered, and you're worrying about the what ifs. Worry about the now. Don't be happy if it does end or if it ended. Be happy that it happened, right? That's fine. That's fine. If you click so fast, maybe this person was from a past life. Maybe you guys are soulmates, right? When I first met my wife, like we clicked, right? We've known each other for past lives, right? Spirit, is Ellie a life lesson or a true love for OD? Is is Ellie like is Ellie a gift from? I'm gonna say it like that. I feel like they're trying to tell me something. Is Ellie a gift from a universe or a lesson? All right, Gypsy. Don't be superficial. So what if she looks like that and you look like this? Don't do that. Don't do that to yourself. Be in the moment. Your energy is all scattered, worrying about the what ifs. Spirit, is Ellie a blessing from the universe or a lesson? Hmm. Yeah, a gift or a lesson. I feel like I'm right. This person, I'm on the money. This person is a past life person. That's why you guys are clicking so instantly. You guys known each other for past lives. You guys, like I said it the minute I shuffle the deck. Damn, I'm on money. I'm on the money. I'm on the fucking money, right? Yeah. Gift lessons is all a matter of perception, right? Like me and my wife are in separation, but I look at her as a gift because she was able to open my eyes to a lot of things. Not only that, she gave me two beautiful children, right? A daughter and a son. I adore them, right? We may have our differences. We may have had some very toxic situations and things like that, but I don't see her as a lesson really. I see her more as a gift. If I didn't meet her, I don't think I would be doing the stuff that I'm doing right now, right? No, I know what you mean, OD, but again, the words you speak do hold weight, right? Whether it be positive or negative, they are still casting a spell, right? You joke or not, right? Like calling somebody ugly, this isn't that. They may not think it much of it, but that's still casting some sort of spell, speaking into existence onto somebody, right? But I don't even know where I'm going. I feel like I'm all over the place. This is a past person. That's why you guys are clicking so instantly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So she might not be so eccentric. Oh, esoteric. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Esoteric. I was like trying to understand what you meant. Esoteric. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get you. I get you. Yeah, in some way, shape, or form, I feel like here's what I think you need to do. I gotta sit properly. I'm sorry. I feel like you need to get your act together, right? I feel like, oh, dude, you need to be this two of wands here, right? Plan and get moving, right? Two of wands talks about planning and then making the first steps onto your journey, right? He's over here surveying the not only the globe but outside the castle, right? He's taking a gander, around him before he sets out. He's getting ready to go, but he just wants to go ahead and just take a look, just to make sure he's planning. But he's moving, right? He's going. Nothing's holding him down but him. So it's like the sense of needing to plan, move forward, right? I feel like some way, shape, or form. Yeah, she's this queen of she's this queen of pentacles. She perhaps maybe somebody who's a little nurturing, caring to some degree, but I feel like she has a lot of charisma. I could be wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. Maybe she has a lot of charisma within her. So much so that like it comes off of her and like it bleeds onto other people, right? If you want her to be a partner in life rather than a lesson, start acting like it, right? It's all about acting like it, right? Set out on this journey. If you want this, plan it and move, right? Stop worrying about if she's going to be a lesson or a gift, right? Because whether gift or lesson, there's going to be something to learn, right? Right? Whether you pass the test or you fail the test, there's something that you learned and gained from it, right? Whether you pass, a class or get held back, you learn something from that regardless. So it's like take your energy from that thinking. Stop trying to worry about the future and like, is this gonna last and things like that? Because what you're doing is you're manifesting it. Stop doing that, right? Like that happened to me and my wife. Like I bring these scenarios up because it's the only examples that I can give you because it's happened in my life, right? Like my wife used to love watching a lot of divorce court and things like that, and she liked to watch a lot of like how divorce court goes. You have the couples who are very toxic and things like that. But like a lot of that, consuming a lot of that negative stuff, it kind of like manifested into our relationship to some degree, right? Not saying that it's that fault, but what we consume affects our life. The things that we eat, the things that we watch, that all gets stored in our subconscious mind. So it's like you have to be careful. You worrying about these things are manifesting in a negative way. So it's like Spirit is saying, don't worry about that. If you want this long-lasting relationship, companionship, things of that nature, you need to start acting like it, right? Plan that you want that, and then move forward with that. Act like it. Don't worry about the what ifs and things like that, because you're gonna manifest that stuff that you don't want, right? Usually, what happens with manifestations is manifestations happen a lot quicker when you let go of the things that you want, right? But if you're gonna sit here and manifest and think about the things that you don't want, they're gonna manifest a lot quicker. So it's like, stop thinking about that. I understand what you're saying, that you're nervous and you want this person to last, but just operate like you want it to last, and then things are going to go smoothly. If you're going to act like things can go wrong, then things will go wrong, right? If you act like things cannot go wrong and you're going to just be in the moment and take life as it is with her, there's going to be a high possibility that things run very smoothly and you both last, the lifetime, right? It's all about where you set your heart and your sights on, right? The two wands, again, it's all about where you set your heart and your sights at, right? The wands is all about passion, and emotion, things of that nature. This guy is getting ready to set foot on this journey, but he's just planning. He's got the passion to do it. He just wants to plan before he goes, right? He's not going all willy-nilly into it. No, he's planning. I want to do this with her. I want to have a lasting relationship with her, so I'm going to plan it and I'm going to do it. Simple as that. I'm not going to worry about the cons. There you go. Now the gears are turning. Exactly. That's the proper form of manifestation. You need to be in the moment, right? You want to have her for as long as you forever, right? Operate like that. Start being caring, loving, compassionate in the relationship. Enjoy her. Be in the yeah, exactly. Be in the moment. And that's what's really going to really shift the vibration within the relationship, and that's what's going to let it fly up and flourish. I'm telling you. I've been there. I'm telling you. I've been in that same, oh, what if this happens? What if that happens? And all it does is manifest disaster. Exactly. You want to operate your life like you've already have the things that you've always wanted, right? Right? You want increased finances, then you need to act and operate like you've already obtained those blessings already, right? Right? This person is a gift from the universe. This person, right? This could be taken in two different ways. Not only is this a past person, but I feel like this is a gift from the universe, right? Here comes the 8, Max, Mother Earth, right? Truth, radiance, balance. Like, yeah, this. You guys are together to bring balance to one another. Yeah, and that's because the fear, anxiety, and stuff like that. Like I was saying, society likes to keep people in this chokehold of fear and anxiety, so it's hard to operate, right? People losing jobs, people like committing suicide, which is sad. A lot of family issues, things like that. Yeah, because a lot of people are ascending, and the people who are controlling society are starting to see that a lot of people are ascending. A lot of people are raising their vibration, so they have to try to increase that, right? But yeah, just balance yourself, right? Yeah, justice. Leave the things are not for you and take what is. You can think about her all you want, but it's if you're thinking about her from a loving place and not a self of need or lack, then everything's fine. If you're thinking about her every day, all day, that you care for her, you love her, you want to just be all cuddled up with her and things like that, there's nothing wrong with that. But if it's the sense of you're thinking about her all day, like, oh, I hope this doesn't go wrong, I hope that doesn't go wrong, then that's bad. All right, find that balance. Take what's for you, leave what isn't. Make that decision, right? Control your emotions. Keep your emotions in balance. Again, take what's for you, leave what's not. Leave that drama in your head. Leave the doubt, that negative self-talk. There's nothing wrong of thinking about anybody, but if it's negative, that's the problem, right? Right, the Tower card just fell out, so you need to change your perspective. Right, the Tower upside down talks about unmoving things of that nature. Right, I feel like I feel like they're telling me in two different ways. I feel like this relationship isn't going to go anywhere. I feel like there needs to be change within yourself. Bring that balance within yourself. I don't think, I don't think there's going to be any problems. So, just as long as you act from your heart. If you really care for this person, and like the relationship and things like that, then operate like that. That's all. This is definitely a gift. Yeah, don't read too much into that, right? Just worry about yourself and your relationship. If that's what you want to do. But yeah, find that balance within yourself, right? You need to balance your health, your wealth, right? You need to balance your health and your wealth, right? Right. If anything's going on with your job and stuff, I wonder. I don't know, why would that come up? What? Why would that come up? 828. There's the reason I said that. I don't even. Here, why did the job come up? Why did I say that? Is there something with your job? Maybe with your boss or something? Why would this come up? I'm just going too big brain right now. Yeah, be that King of Swords, right? Be mature. Be that authoritative figure, right? Take the lead. Find that balance within yourself. Stabilize yourself. Stabilize your mind. Right? There's a sense of not really being, you're not really grounded. So there's a sense of finding that balance, right? So you can offer that nuggets to other people. But yeah, that's what I have for you. I don't think, she's definitely a gift. You just need to control your mind and how you move with this relationship. Because if you continue down the path that you are, you will manifest some things that you may not be happy about, right? We never want to do that. Yeah, be your own boss one day. I feel like you're in a job right now that may not really be for you like much longer. Yeah. I intuitively feel that for you. I don't feel like you're going to be in that job. I don't feel like that job is really doing you justice. I wouldn't be surprised if you leave that job, right? Right, because I forget what number that was. I'm so sorry, but the Six of Pentacles, right, was upside down. So like the sense of not having balance in your wealth, finances, right? Because with the Six of Pentacles, he's able to find balance in his wealth, but he appreciates the increased wealth and balance that he obtained, that he's sharing it with the not so fortunate people, right? So I feel like you're not really in that balance with the finances. I feel like maybe your job, yeah, I feel like that job isn't for you. Don't do a job just to make ends meet, right? Um, but yeah, that's what I have for you, OD. I know I got a little lengthy, but I don't see you in that job much longer. Yeah, I don't see you in that job much longer. It's not for you. I think you should find something else, and then transition. I don't feel like that's going to help stabilize your finances and things like that. I feel like it's going to be a burden to you in the sense that it's going to take a toll on your. Not only are you going to feel overworked, but like your mind is going to be overworked as well, right? So it's like I don't see you in that job. Yeah, I think you need to be more stand your ground, be more authoritative to like to situations like that. Be logical, right? So you don't get burned like that again, right? Be logical, be stern in the way you operate, like things like that. If you know something isn't for you in that way, don't feel obligated to do it, right? Because grandpa was able to maybe had a sense of balance, had a sense of understanding, right? I don't know if your grandpa was wealthy, but he didn't have to have a lot of money to be wealthy, right? He was wealthy in the mind. And that's what matters, being wealthy in the mind so you can offer that to other people. I feel like your grandpa was wealthy in the mind. Um, light. How will this summer for me? How will be the summer for me? How will the summer be for me? Nah, nah. How will this summer be for me? Okay. How do you want it to be? Light. How will the summer be for light? Angel number 833. He was wealthy. Yep. Yep, I knew it. I feel like your grandpa was here. And I feel like emotional. I feel like he was here. Um, yeah, yeah. But what happened to your grandpa's finances, though? I feel like he appreciated the wealth that he gained. That's the important part. It's he was able to give to the unfortunate because he appreciated the wealth that he obtained, right? That he worked for, and that's what he's trying to convey. I don't know if your grandfather has passed away. I'm sorry if he has. Um, I feel like that's what like one message that he's trying to convey to you, and I think that's why I asked about your job because it makes sense now. It was just a random thought that popped into my head, so I feel like maybe if your grandfather passed, that he was here talking. Um, and that's one thing that he was able to do and why it came so effortlessly or seamless if it appeared that way is because he had appreciation for what he's gained and he appreciated that he was able to give that to other people who didn't have who didn't come from anything, right? A lot of people are dealt hard cards in life, so it's like he understood that to some degree, right? It may have taken him, a while to understand that, through life, but at one point, I feel like he did understand that, and that's why he was able to give things up. I mean, yeah, yeah. I mean, he's not here now, but I feel like to some degree, that's like the message that he's trying to convey to you. You have to appreciate these things. You have to appreciate it. If you don't have all that money and things like that, still appreciate it. Be grateful. Show gratitude for it, right? Right? It's all about showing gratitude, right? I may not be like my finances may not be where I want, but I try to give and help others who are less fortunate than I am, just because I care, right? I understand what it's like. So it's like I don't have no problems, honestly. Like if I'm like on my last $30, right? Just paid rent, things like that. If I'm on my last $30, I still have no problem in giving somebody a hot meal or sharing something, right? Because I appreciate what I've worked for and I understand, right? So being able to give from the heart space and not have to worry. Um, I'm sorry, that was getting lazy. I apologize, but I feel like maybe he was here. If he's passed away, he was. How will this summer be for light? All right, light. If you're still here, let's get it. How will summer be for light? Also, you guys can book me for personal readings. Links in the bottom, please. Book me for personal reading. Spirit, how will this summer be for life? You don't have light summer, man. How will the summer be for life? She's not seeming to here. How will the summer be for you? I think you're going to start to gain a new perspective. Or, I mean, I feel like you're not really gaining a new perspective. It might be hurting you, right? I feel like if you don't change your perspective on, I'm going to dive deeper. It's like the sense of not being able to change your perspective. This could be in a certain situation, or just can just be your outlook on life, right? Maybe you want to just quickly get to summer because you're tired of everything that came before it, right? Sorry, I'm coming. But it's like you need to get a new perspective, right? Let's see. I'm gonna keep going because I feel like there's we're gonna dive deep on this therapy session. Spirit, what are you trying to convey to me? What's going on? Yeah. Did you cut something off? I feel like. Okay. I need to pull some more. Spirit, what are you trying to tell me? I want to relate it in the most accurate way possible, but it's like I'm getting mixed signals on what you're saying. Yeah, I'm gonna keep pulling. I'm getting mixed signals on what I need to tell him. Maybe there's more. Yeah, it's 838. So maybe there's more than one person trying to talk to me. I don't know. Yeah, you need to gain a new perspective on this, maybe on the situation or about summer. Do you have an issue with a child? Do you have a child that you have an issue with? Maybe not a child, but like a baby father, something like that, baby daddy. There's like this sense of cutting something off, or if you haven't, or you just did. Okay, so it's not a child. Okay, let's leave it like that. Let's leave it like that, Spirit. Yeah, okay. I feel like it's like if you're waiting for summer, stop waiting for it, right? It's like you need to change your perspective, right? It's like I get like the sense is maybe you were not like motivated to really do anything. I got a headache. I'm sorry. I gotta drink some water. I'm coming in hot. I'm coming in like a brisk. Yeah, okay. It's like you're unmotivated, really. I feel like Spirit's got something for you or things for you, but you're unmotivated. Maybe that's why you're looking ahead to summer, right? Maybe I think Spirit's also trying to say cut things off before summer comes, right? I get the sense that you might be in some kind of situation, not relationship, but maybe something's wrong, like personally, but you're having issues. Maybe that's why you're looking towards summer. I feel like, but it's like you need to have a different perspective about summer. Like you are, okay. I'm trying to get it. It's like Spirit's having trouble trying to communicate this to me because I feel like there is some sort of like blockage going on. Like I'm having issues trying to convey the message, right? So I feel like there's some blockage somewhere, and I feel like that's why you're looking towards summer because you're trying to get away from everything, right? But it's like Spirit's saying to be more motivated, right? If you're not grounding yourself, if you're not looking within, like reconsidering yourself and the situations that you find yourself. I feel you. Okay, I feel you. But it's fine because you cut this person off. Don't be heartbroken, right? Again, it happens to the best of us. That's fine. But like you still came out winning with the 5 of Swords, right? Like it's totally fine. Feel how you feel. Don't be afraid to feel those feelings out. You need to feel them out so they can leave. If you're gonna hold on to that feeling, they won't leave anywhere, right? You need to step through the gate, right? Step through the world card, right? Cycles, cycles, ending, completions of things of that nature. Like step through the world. Whatever you just cut off, it's done. So keep it pushing, right? Keep shining that light. You're that golden sun, right? Be you. Don't worry about what happened in the past. I understand that. No, you're good enough for anybody. You're good enough for yourself. Cut that out. You are the light, right? No, don't worry about that. Don't worry about if you're not good enough for him. You have some inner work to do, I feel like. Some inner child work to do, or some kind of inner work that you need to do, Spirit is saying. Meditate, right? Dig deep. Why do you feel like you're not good enough for somebody else, right? Maybe you feel some sort of lack within yourself. Maybe you don't feel like you're good enough for yourself, right? Like, you're good enough. You're perfect the way you are. You don't need to look for somebody to give you that confirmation or validation that you're good enough, right? You know you're good enough, so act like it, right, sweetheart? Like, don't worry about thinking that you're not good enough. If this person isn't like being transparent and how they feel about you and things like that, that's one thing. But sweetheart, you're good enough. Don't ever think that you're not, right? This person, like there was no clear resolution with this person, right? There was like no winning, right? I feel like you're bound by your own beliefs. You're bound by your own beliefs. Stop it. You're good enough. There's nothing for you to worry about. You are perfect the way you are. Spirit is trying to tell you. Step through the gate. Work on your manifestation. Yeah, that means that that's not the person for you, right, sweetheart? Like if he's flirting with your cousins in front of you and knows it bothers you, yeah, cut him off. Cut him off. You came out winning in this situation. Don't feel like there's any sort of lack. This person was not for you, right? That person wasn't for you. You're gonna sit there and flirt with other people right in front of your face. Don't feel like you're not good enough. He's not good enough for you, right? Let's flip that on its head. Change your perspective on the situation. Change your perspective on the situation that just happened, right? Be the hangman. Change the perspective. He's not good enough for you, right? You're not good enough for him. No, no, no. He's not good enough for you, right? He can't handle this bundle of light that you are, right? So he has to keep it pushing, right? Right? Dig inside of yourself. Meditate, right? Reconsider what you're telling yourself, right? Because that reconsider what you I would cut your cousins off, right? Because your cousins are enticing it too, right? It's not just him, it's him and your cousins, right? If your cousins were really true about how they cared about you, then they would tell him to cut that mess out, right? So it's both parties. Both of them are like that, right? It's both of them. Or more cousins, right? Whoever cousins he's chatting with like that and they're enticing it and egging it on, bye bye. They have to go. They have to go. Right? That's not family. Worry about you. Worry about you. Worry about you. It was a loss for him, not for you. Spirit wants you to focus on you and focus on stepping through that gate, right? You need to get out of that slump that you're in. Ground yourself. Try to get out of nature. Open yourself up, right? You're unmotivated, right? But the situation that you just cut off there was no clear resolution in it. Take the blindfold off of yourself, right? You're acting as if you lost something, but you didn't. You gained something, right? He's lost something, right? Ma'at is coming right back at you, right? Truth, balance, right? Radiance, right? You're that radiant light, right? Be that radiant light. Yeah, screw him. Screw him. And then 5 days later, he wants to go talk to your cousins, right? Screw him. Spirit is saying that that person was not for you. So don't act like if you're missing out on something, because you're not, right? Work on your manifestations for summertime, right? Good things are coming. In a few days, it's going to be a full moon, right? Work on that, Work on manifestations. I would ask Spirit to help you heal. I would ask Spirit to gain clarity, right? I would ask Spirit to alleviate you from these feelings that you feel from this person who doesn't deserve you, right? Let him do what he does and flirt with other people. He's got, Spirit has a surprise for him, right? Like, Spirit got a surprise for him. But that's how your summer is going to be if you don't get out of your rut. It's okay, sweetheart. Just work on your self-love. He doesn't deserve you. You're not missing out on anything. He is. Your summer is going to be fine without him. Your summer is going to be blessed without him. He's going to have a bad summer. I'm telling you right now. He's going to have a bad summer. You're going to have a great summer. Get in that sun. Get in nature. Right? That's what I have for you, sweetheart. Yeah, like I'm telling you, it's your cousins and him, right? It's not just him, it's both of them. I would cut all of them off. Because that's wrong. That's rude. Alright, who's after light? Is Sankar still here? Whether they say it's just kidding or not, like that's not something that they should be doing. Yeah, that's still wrong. That's still wrong. If your cousin was true to you, like a true family member, then she would tell him to stop. But she's not, right? So I would have to wonder what's really going on between the two, right? Just saying. I mean, read between the lines. All right, your Sankar. No problem, Light. No problem at all. Your summer's gonna be fine. Just change your change your change your perception on the situation, right? Again, he's the one that lost something, not you, sweetheart. You still got your dignity. Oh, sorry. I had to turn the AC off. The AC got cold in here. Yeah, as you guys can see, I have like a whole new setup and everything. I hope you guys liked it, right? New location, and I enjoy it. Spirit, how does HJ feel about our conversation in the morning? Okay, we decide not to talk. Oh, so you guys decided this morning not to talk? Like that's what the conversation was about? Not talking? I'm nosy. All right. How did HJ feel about conversation this morning with Sun? Okay. I wonder if he still has let's see. Wait for more cards. Spirit, how does he feel about the situation? I'm definitely thinking about this sudden change. And this is gonna be in a positive or negative way. I think he's the sense of like being mindful, or because with the Seven of Cups is like mindful thinking, right? What you set your mind to. Determines on what on your mood, on what you're manifesting, on what you're thinking, right? I feel like he's definitely thinking about this, but I wonder if that card flew. Oh. I'm wondering if he thinks something will change and you guys can at least be friends, right? The three talks about camaraderie, things of that nature, but friendships, camaraderie, things of companionship, things of that nature. So maybe I'm wondering if he's thinking that there will be a change to where you guys can at least be friends, or or to some degree. Yeah, I feel like yeah, I mean there's some conflict, like there's some conflict with himself, some resentment, not resentment, but some like maybe perhaps a little a little heartbroken by the situation, right? This definitely affected him in some way. Nine of Pentacles, the Fool card, Three of Wands. So I just want to lay them out. Okay, good, got it. Yeah, so excuse me, I'm like shifting my seat and stuff. But I feel like it's definitely affected him in a way. Like I said, yeah, sure, you guys agreed not to talk, but it's like he was hoping that there would be some kind of change where you guys can come together and at least be friends, camaraderie, friendships, things of that nature. It doesn't have to be romantic, but he's hoping for at least some kind of change to where you guys can be friends, right? Like I feel like he's willing to take the risk, maybe, but you're not. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It's like I get the sense that Sunkar, that you're fine with yourself to some degree, like you're not bothered by him or whatever, but he wants to take that risk with you. Again, I understand you guys have your differences, but I feel like you're the one that's more like, nah, I'm good, and he's the one that wants to take that risk. He's more the fool, while you're more of the nine of pentacles, right? I feel like that like sums you guys up to some degree. I could be wrong. You want to talk, he doesn't, so I have it backwards. Okay. Yeah, I think he wants to be friends. I don't know if you were trying to like get a relationship with him or something, but I think he wants to be friends. Yeah. But it's like allow things to happen naturally. Right? With the Empress. It's like allow things to happen naturally. I feel like there's gonna be a change coming. And this might be for him. I feel like it could be from him. This change would be him. I wouldn't be surprised if like he like reaches out to you or something like that about this situation and be like, hey, let's be friends or something like that, right? Yeah, maybe he doesn't want marriage. I mean, I get like no marriage cards are coming up here, but friendship is camaraderie. Um, camaraderie, like friends, right? Yeah. So he may not want marriage, but friends. Friends is good. But yeah, yeah, allow it to happen naturally. I feel like there's gonna be a change coming in. I feel like a change is gonna come, but let it happen. Like that conversation just happened this morning. So, um, hey, Victoria, hi. I like your name. Um, Miss Sankar, yeah, allow it to happen naturally. I feel like there's gonna be a change coming. Um, where you guys are going to be able to at least, hash this out, right? Um, yeah, yeah, there's going to be a change of heart somewhere. I don't know how it's going to unfold. Um, yeah, is he going to contact you about it? Let's see. Spirit, will he reach out to her about this? Spirit. I feel like he will. This is going to take a little time. I feel like he will. Spirit, is he going to contact her? Is he not? Is he going to wait for her? Is he going to wait for her? You guys have a weird situation. I feel like he will, but like I said, it's gonna take a little bit of time. I think again that conversation just happened this morning. You said, let that marinate for a little bit. Let it marinate. I feel like he will contact you, but again, that conversation happened this morning. I feel like he's trying to be mindful about the situation. Like if you guys are friends, he wants to keep that. He wants to keep that like you know what I mean. He doesn't want this relationship to end off just silly differences, right? Like he does value the friendship, but maybe like the marriage talk scared him a little bit. I don't know, right? Maybe like it just was too much for him because you know how hard it is for men sometimes to open up their heart and be vulnerable, right? So maybe he was having issues just being vulnerable. And you know, talking about marriage just kind of you know, throw him off a little bit, right? But yeah, that's what I have for you, right? Right? And look, Ma'at is gonna come back at you again, right? Truth, radiance, balance, right? I feel like some balance and truth is gonna come from this situation between you two. I feel like he will reach out. It's gonna take a little bit of time. He needs to gather his bearings, so to speak, and yeah, and then that's gonna happen. But that's what I have for you, Miss Sankar. No problem, Sankar. Give it a little time. I think, yeah, I think it was just a little bit nervous about that marriage talk. I don't know how it went down, but yeah, give it some time. You know how us men can be a little stubborn when it's about love, right? All right. I guess I'll. Hey, what's your question, Victoria? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go ahead, Victoria. Go ahead. Ask your question. Hi, Charity. Melody. Hi, hi, everyone. I hope you're all having a good evening. I'll take Victoria, Charity, Nicole, and then Melody in that order. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I got you. Victoria, can I have advice for the inner obstacle I'm facing? Yeah, in that order, Charity, Nicole. Victoria, Charity, blah, 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 blah. Victoria, Charity, and then Melody. Yeah, you guys can ask. Hi, Blueberry. How are you? Yes, ma'am. Let me just post a list real fast for everybody. Um, just so you guys can see it. Just posting a list. Blue. Who else came? Yeah. Hi, everyone. I hope everyone's having a good evening. I know I am. Let me just put a red rose. I feel like to put a red rose incense for the spirits, right? A red rose incense. Let's see. That smells lovely. I think they want roses today. It's nighttime here. Cute. Okay. Don't worry, sweetheart. We're gonna get into it. We're gonna get therapy session for everybody. Spirit, can we give Victoria advice on the inner obstacle that she is facing at this time? Spirit, can we give Victoria some advice to help her with this inner conflict that she's facing? Oh, we're gonna get into it. Spirit, can we please give Miss Victoria some advice on this inner obstacle that she's facing at this time? Yeah. It's like try the Page of Swords. It's like, okay, I'm understanding. If you're trying to express something, Miss Victoria, it's like try to find a new way to express it. If you're having trouble and it's bringing about resistance, try to find a new way to communicate that, right? I mean, I'm going to dive deeper, but I feel like the reasons why you may be facing or may be hard or difficult, because I feel like you're going about it. Yeah, you have to find a new way to communicate. I'm going to get into it, don't worry. Therapy session, let's go. Spirit, what does she need to work? Communicate. Stand up for yourself. Speak out. Don't hesitate, even if your voice shakes, right? It's 909. Angel number 909. Look that up. Flirt chakra, right? What is she not? Speak up, right? You need to leave the things that are no longer serving you. If you're in a situation that isn't serving you, and this could be relationship or um this could be relationship, whether it be romantic, friendship, family, negative thoughts, right? Um, jobs, you need to leave it, right? Something that you're going through is not working for you. You need to leave the things that are no longer serving you. Like move on. I don't know if this is a past situation, a situation that you feel that you are at a loss with, but this could be just your thoughts in general. It's like you're trying to communicate something, but it's like it's going to be hard for you to communicate it because you're holding on to so many negative things. It's not about speaking up in the moment in the in the right way. There's no really right way to speak up. You one second. One moment. One second. One second. Sorry, there's a nasty roach in this wall. Ugh, 1 second. One second, there's like a nasty roach that I'm trying to kill. Because there's a roach. 1 second. Yeah, it's gross as fuck. Oh, it's so nasty. Spray that bitch. It's so gross. I don't know what this roach spray is. I need to find some roach spray. Ah! It's so gross. Fuck. Give me 1 second. Come out wherever you are, fucker. I'm still here. It's in this stuff, and I'm scared to take this shit out. It's in this thing. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I want to deal with this tonight. Oh, I don't want to deal with this tonight. Come on. Yeah, I'm over here battling somebody's demons. Yeah, I'm sorry this is taking a little long. I didn't expect this to happen. I'm still here. I'm still here. Seeing all negative energy. Yeah. Yeah. You may have just a lot of negative energy on you or something. Not in a bad way, but yeah. That shit's nasty. I don't. That shit's big and disgusting. You need to let go of things that no longer serve you, sweetheart. Like you're holding on to a lot of shit. Oh my god, that shit's so gross, man. Your best friend on the other side. Are you sure she's your best friend? You sure she's your best friend? Oh, this is crazy. Because like it went inside like a box that's on the corner of this room, but there's stuff in the box. So it's like I don't want to take that stuff out. I want to take the stuff out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my, I gotta buy roach spray and shit now. Oh my goodness. 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 Yeah. Well, she is not allowed in this room. She's not allowed here. I think she's may have like unfinished business with you or something. Um, no, because with my experience, when they're that big like that, it's because of something. I would turn the box upside down, but there's stuff sticking out of the box. You know, like it's not a closed box. It's like a container, like one of those storage containers. So like there's stuff protruding out of it. So like I can't like just like tip it over. You know. You scaredy cat? Damn right, I'm a scaredy cat. You ever see how big that shit is? What that? If you guys see how big that shit was, like you say the same thing. Like it came like it was on the wall while I was doing that reading, right? And I've been here for 3 hours. But like whatever issue you and your friend got, whatever, I'm not allowing that in here. No way, no Jose. And there's like clothing in there too and some other shit. Fuck that. Don't say that. I am not claiming that shit. Don't say that. Melody, you take that shit right back. I do apologize. I'm holding people up. I'm very sorry. I do apologize. I'm holding people up, but that came out of nowhere. I gotta make sure I spray moving forward. Yeah. I need to throw something at this box. I need to get this shit out. I need to get this shit out. If that shit don't leave, I'm gonna go get bug spray. I don't give a fuck. I'll turn this live off to go get bug spray. I just needed to like leave the box and go back on the wall so I can kill it. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's fine. The only broom I have is behind that box that I need. Yeah, you leave that friend alone. No negative spirits allowed in here. No evil negative spirits, no malevolent beings. They're all gone. Chanclas. Yeah, I got chanclas right in my hand. I got the chancla right here. Try to, hit the box a little bit. Try to scare it up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I got a red one for protection. You damn right. Let's see. I think it's not coming out. Yeah, because it's got so much. Because if you saw how big that shit was, it's disgusting. It's gross. I don't like them because they carry negative energy on them. So I know there's energy on it. You know what I'm saying? And I can feel that. So it's making me like jittery. You know, like roaches carry a lot of like negative energy like that, dead energy like that, stuff like that. So like it being in here just makes me feel a little bit uneasy. Hold up, I'm gonna go see if I can get like a broomstick or something outside. No, Victoria, there's nothing against you. I'm just saying whatever you got going on with your friend or your friend, I'm just saying she's not welcome because the minute I did your reading, that roach popped out of nowhere, right? So I'm not saying there's something wrong with you, but your friend, whatever you got going on with your friends, like she's not welcome. You're cool. She's just not welcome. I don't know. She still has. I think she may have somebody who just came into my channel. Okay, so it's Victoria's friend. Whatever she got going on with Victoria, I feel like Victoria still has like negative attachments on her. Not Victoria. I'm sorry, Victoria's friend. Sorry, Victoria's friend still has some sort of negative attachments, maybe regrets or resentments or something, and that followed her here. Oh, fucking disgusting. But yeah. So you need to get her off of you, Victoria. If you still have some sort of attachments to your friend, you need to get her off of you. That's why you're not. That is why you're not getting where you need to be. Yeah, and she still has some sort of attachments to you still. Like I feel like she's still attached to you in some way, and you're not getting rid of her as you should, like a proper way. Right? So whatever you're trying to do and manifest, I feel like you need to get her off of you. Please come out of there. Just I want to kill it so that I know it's gone and I can relax. I can't. I can't read. Yeah, I know. I'm making 100% sense. I know that because the minute I started the reading, like it came out of nowhere. I turned my face and there was a roach on the wall. So like I know it's pertaining to somebody, some spirit, right? I know it's pertaining to some negative spirit because that tends to happen. If like you have roaches like that, they're drawn to low level energy, negative energy. So they're drawn to that kind of feeling. But like the box that it crawled in, there's just too many little things here and there inside of it to really like to really get in there. Oh. But yeah, and if you're trying to achieve stuff and do stuff, it's because she's still attached to you in some way, shape, or form. If you have stuff of hers, get rid of it. Um, like you're still thinking about her, you're still thinking about her, stuff like that. Like get her out of your mind. Let her go through her healing on the other side that she needs to go through. Right? Like spirits, after we leave our bodies and stuff like that, there's still stuff that we have to do. There's still work that we have to do on the other side, right? Like the healing and stuff is never really done. So it's like you have to, she has to get through the healing on her side and stuff like that. I don't know how long she's been passed away for, but there's still some sort of work, some sort of negative energy surrounding the situation. I mean, to me, judging by what you said, she had a lot of run-ins with not just you but other people as well. Like bad relationships with other people similar to yours. So it's like that is still like living on in the real world. Yeah, I know I'm blowing your mind because I know. Yeah, I feel like I'm on the money. You have some sort of something that's still hers or something like that. Yeah, something that's hers. It could be the smallest thing or the biggest thing, but it's still attached to her in some way that it's anchoring her back and forth, right? Like when we have pictures of our dead relatives, right? Like that helps them anchor themselves back and forth, right? So it's like, um, a dead grandfather. You put a picture up of your grandfather. It helps them. It helps you help them be able to come back and forth from those two worlds, right? The physical and the non-physical. So yeah, something like that that you still have. Yeah. So she's catching all this negative stuff. She's catching all of your stuff. It's a dream catcher. Yeah, she's catching all of your things and your manifestations, your dreams. And I don't want to talk bad about this person because I don't know her, but judging by the way she was living in the physical world, and I'm just picking up on the energy. Yeah, yeah. You need to throw your dream catcher away immediately. That's like your number one reason why you're not um, getting where you need to go. No problem, no problem. I know what I'm saying to you is helping you. That's why I'm telling you. Like I'm sitting here, like I don't see the roach yet, but I'm just sitting here speaking to you because I feel like your guides are talking to you, right? I mean, your guides are talking to me, so I'm relaying the message, right? Like, yeah, I feel like I'm just relaying the message. I feel like that's what they're telling me to tell you. Like, yeah, you have stuff that yeah, get rid of all the things that you have of hers. You don't need it. If she treated you like bad, she has to go to the healing on the other side, right? Yeah, that's all stuff tainted with negative energy still. You're gonna burn it. I mean, I think I can still do the readings because I don't see it. I know that's somewhere in the corner, so I think I'll be fine. I'll continue, but it's like I feel like that's the answer to your problems. Yeah, that's the answer to your problems. What's gonna help you connect you to you is getting rid of your best friend's crap, first and foremost, and then your answers are gonna start to come easier. I wouldn't doubt for a second that the dream catcher is catching all your manifestations and your positive thinking, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm psychic and I'm intuitive. I use the cards just so I can anchor what I need to say. But I mean, I already said it with just these two cards. I can tell you a whole story, right? Like, yeah, you need to communicate differently within yourself and in the way you operate your life, and leave the shit that no longer serves you, right? All the people that treated you bad, if you still have their crap, toss it, burn it, get it out of your life. You don't need it. Like, you don't need it at all, because that negative energy is surrounding your aura and it's affecting your manifestations and the inner work that you're trying to do, right? Because I don't want to talk bad about the spirit, but again, she probably doesn't want to see you ascend. Yeah, I'm telling you right now, she doesn't want to see you ascend. She's not learning her lessons on the other side, right? She's not learning her lessons on the other side. And that happens to a lot of people when they die too sometimes. If they lived a really um negative life and things of that nature, it takes a while and it's a lot of healing work that they have to do on the other side, right? So it's like, yeah, she's getting what she deserves on the other side, right? I don't want to come off like an asshole, but that's like how they want me just to say it flat out. She's getting what she deserves on the other side. If she was living her life affecting other people in a negative way, it's coming back, right? Like spirit sees everything, right? So she's getting her punishment in a way. And that's why there's these roaches and things like that. If you're having roaches in your house or when you think about her, that's why, right? I'm gonna burn some Palo Santo because F that. I know that shit's somewhere in that corner, but fuck that. And later on, I'm gonna go buy some bug spray. But yeah, that's exactly what's affecting you. Yeah, burns Palo Santo. Make sure you do it, especially after you get rid of her things, right? Make sure you do that as soon as you get rid of her things. Burn some incense, right? Spirits, um, good spirits love the incense and those very nice smells. Low level beings don't like those high fragrance, lavender, rose, things of that nature. They don't like those smells, right? So make sure you're cleaning up your whole space. I would Palo Santo that entire room or house, whatever, wherever she's been everywhere. I'm talking everywhere, under the bed, closet. I would Palo Santo the whole damn house. I would drench it in Palo Santo. Should I even bother to pull a card for the objects I'm getting rid of? I wouldn't even waste your time. Don't even waste your time. Don't even waste your time. Don't even waste your time. I am telling you, I feel your guides on my arms, right? um, yeah, like I wouldn't even bother trying to figure it out, trying to find the answer. I feel like the answer is going to come to you when you get rid of all that stuff. You're going to start to feel the energy lift off of you. Again, you may not you still she like her negative energy is still on you. So it's affecting everything you're doing, even your thoughts, right? Even you trying to like burn her things is probably like affecting your mind right now. You're probably like you see, you're trying to discover why it is that you need to burn it, right? Look at your question, right? You just said, should I even bother to pull a card on the objects I'm burning just to see what the energy is, right? That's like her thought process on you still. You feel what I'm saying? Like she's still on you, attached to you, still trying to affect the way that you're thinking. So that's why I'm saying don't even, yeah, yeah. Spirits work like that. I'm telling you. Like think about it. Good spirits affect us in good ways, right? They help us. They help us with thoughts, give us ideas. They talk to us. They communicate with us in dreams. Now think about the opposite, right? The opposing side, bad spirits, right? They don't want to see you do well. They want to see you fail because they were unable to do the successful things that they needed to do in their life to ascend. They failed, right? So now they want to carry somebody along with them for the ride, right? So think about it. She couldn't do what she needed to do in this lifetime, so now she wants to drag people with her, right? Like she can see everything that you're doing. She knows everything that you're doing, and that's why I'm saying you need to get rid of all that shit because she's affecting your life and she's affecting anybody else's life that she's fucked up just like yours. Yeah, Jessica, how you doing? Yeah, the list is still open. Everybody's getting a reading. I'm sorry, just a little bit of a roach delay. Um, that shit was disgusting, man. Fuck. But yeah, you just trying to even reason about her stuff is definitely telling me that she's got like her energy still wrapped up in there. Yeesh. No problem. I do protection, reversal, spell work, things like that, Victoria. If you need to contact me in private about the matter, I do removals, blockages, protection, healing, money, love, work. So if you're having trouble when you do this stuff and you're having trouble to remove everything and things like that, get at me in private, right? Get at me in private if you need that stuff because to summarize to answer your question, the reason why you're not she's affecting your obstacles. You're having a lot of these obstacles because of her, right? That sums up everything, right? All this happened for a reason. Again, there was no roach in here until you asked me that question. So it's like that's what they want you to do right now. Yeah, I'm gonna take the next person. Let me just pick up my cards. Hold on. Yeah, she didn't want you to come in here. Your friend did not want you to come in here because I was gonna reveal some shit to you that she didn't like. I don't want her in here. Get her the fuck out. You're out of here. You're out. You're not welcome in here. Leave. You're not welcome in my house. Not welcome in here. Not welcome in here. You go back to where you came from and you go back and learn the lessons that you need. But yeah, Victoria, that's what I have for you. So you go do that right now. Right. Everybody's still here. Is Melody still here? Charity still here? Jessica, I'll add you as well. Definitely, Victoria. Definitely. Go ahead and do all the releasing. Don't do some. Do all the releasing, right? No problem. You take care, Victoria. Not a problem. Sending that. Okay, cool. Melody's still here. Perfect. Everyone's still. The gang is still here. I'm gonna keep it pushing. I don't see it anywhere, so I'm gonna I'll just continue for now until yeah. I'll just continue for now. All right, so charity. Let's go with charity. Should I go off the idea that my okay? Shall I go with the idea that that you and your baby dad will be in a committed relationship? All right, Spirit. Releasing all of that, all of that. Hold up. Yeah, no problem. Where's my Palo Santo? That's like the one thing I dislike about doing these things is that I don't like the roaches. That's like the only thing I dislike about working with spirits. Is that sometimes, like when I get questions or readings, sometimes people drag negative energy in here, and sometimes it's like you don't know until it happens, right? So it's like, ugh, get out of here, get out. You are out of here, get out of here. I'm gonna buy rope spring later. Okay, spirit. Should she give up the idea that her and her baby daddy will be in a committed relationship? Should she give up that idea? Should she give up the idea that her and her baby daddy will be in a committed relationship? Should she give up the idea that her and her baby daddy will? That's kind of a sad question. It's like, don't give up the idea. Don't lose hope, right? Let's see, spirit. Should she give up the idea that her daddy if you have worry because past, if you have worry of the past, you have to let the worry go, right? Spirit, what are you telling me? I wonder, this is a crazy situation. Should she give up the idea that her and her baby daddy be in a committed relationship? I would hope, this is just me, this is not spirit talking, but this is just me. I hope you guys can leave or like set aside differences and things like that to fix whatever's going on, right? Um, just like being able to just leave the toxicity and things like that and just being transparent with each other, right? Being able to just care for one another and wanting to see each other just do better, right? Yeah, it just doesn't get better. Yeah. I feel you on that. Just with the yeah. It's like I'm gonna keep pulling because I feel like there's still more here. Answers just please kill that roach. I don't want that shit in here. Please get rid of that roach. I don't want that shit in here. That roach is dead. It's dead. It's dead. I don't want that in here. I don't want that friend. I don't want that spirit hanging around in there. Fuck that. You guys are not being open. Like I was saying earlier, like you guys, nobody's being transparent about anything. The King of Cups, like there's a lot going on with the situation. A lot of stuff going on. A lot going on. Yeah, be out of your head and fix things. Like be out of your head. Just get out of your head and fix things. Yeah, Essence, I'll take the question. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, definitely will. Um, I'm just doing charity code. You got a few people ahead of you, Miss Essence. Um, you have a crazy situation here. I'm gonna leave it with 6 cards. I'm gonna um. I'm trying to listen to the message. Hold on, I'm here. I'm just trying to listen to what they're saying. This is a lot of energy surrounding this. Yeah, just worry about you. That's all you can really do is worry about you. Yeah, it is. It is. That's why I'm trying to really like listen and tune into what they're saying because I feel like there's a lot of energy surrounding the situation between the two of you. But I think a lot of it is just a lot of noise, right? It's like you guys aren't really getting anywhere. It's like you guys need to be transparent with each other. You guys are not. It's like somebody or the both of you are not being open-minded or creative about the situation at hand, right? Like somebody here is not being open-minded, just creative overall, um, to like navigate the situation. He's not. Yeah, I feel this with him though. Like just like you said, I feel that it's I'm gonna pull different. I'm gonna pull more cards. I need to. I'm gonna pull more cards. Spirit. Let's get into this like deeper and more accurate. Let's get into this after it. Will they reconcile and heal the relationship, Spirit? Will they be able to heal and reconcile in their relationship? Let's do that, because I'm pulling up a lot of his heavy, crazy energy. Spirit. Spirit, will they be able to heal and reconcile the relationship? Sure, Melody, I get yours right after. Will they be able to heal and reconcile? Whoops. Yeah. Would they be able to heal and reconcile the relationship? Let's go. Heal this relationship and reconcile. They have children involved. They have to, not for the child, but it's like you guys have to co-parent. You guys have to be some sort of partnership, right? Like, right? Yeah, coming together for early victory, right? Three of Pentacles, right? Right? Like everybody on this card has a job to do, right? Everybody's putting a little piece of the pie to build this something. They're coming together for this completion, accomplishment, right? Because they're working together. Again, you guys need to work together. I understand that there's differences and things like that, and but both parties have to work together, not only for yourselves, not for individually, but for together and for the child, right? And I understand you might be more understanding about the situation rather than he is, right? Men tend to be more closed off about the situation. Right? So it's like have you ever considered like therapy or something? Group therapy? Not group therapy, but like couples therapy? Hold up, I saw the roach again. Yeah, you guys are being closed. You're being closed. Yeah, yeah. Maybe you guys need some sort of mediation, some sort of therapy, right? I feel like that'll be really helpful in the matter. Some sort of therapy, some sort of like mediator of some sort, right? The roach came back out, but it's like I hit it, but I don't know if I hit it. It was like in a weird angle, so I don't know if I got it well. Fuck. You guys have to get past it, right? I feel like that's what the Hierophant is saying. Maybe you guys need some sort of mediation. That's why, like, you guys need some sort of mediation or something like that. Something like that. I feel like maybe like a third party. Yeah, you need some sort of mediation, some kind of third party or something. That's what you need. That's sometimes you don't always have to figure out the how. Sometimes you need to just operate as an if, right? Sometimes you don't need to know the how. You don't. Sometimes you don't need to know how the relationship is gonna really blossom into something nice. Sometimes you just need to do the work, right? I feel like there's a lot of wondering how this is gonna play out, how this is gonna happen, how is gonna do this, and so on and so forth. Believe me, I've been in the same predicament, right? I'm not acting like I've never been there. I've been there quite a bit. So it's like sometimes you just have to do. Sometimes you don't need the full picture, or sometimes you don't need the full answer or sentence, right? I feel like something like that is gonna have to happen. You guys are not communicating at all, and that's kind of silly. Not coming at you both. I just think the situation. I don't think the situation is as serious as you guys are making it out to be, right? We have this tendency. It's most the painful thing when you want to fix, but situations that makes favorable things for you. Yeah, but it's like you're gonna get your answer as to why, right? You want this person, but you have to let them go for a little bit because sometimes you may want them out of a need, out of a place of need or a place of not regret, but like at a place of like you are lack, right? Out of a place of lack. You don't want that because then you're never gonna get the manifestations that you're looking for, right? Again, think like you have to think in terms of energy, right? You want this person, but there's still negative energy attached to it. You guys have to like you guys have to dissolve that energy that's keeping you guys in this state of suspense where you guys are not getting anything done with each other, right? You guys are not moving forward like you guys need to be. You guys are not moving forward like you need to be. And again, this is the both of you. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Spirit is talking about the both of you. Spirit isn't singling anybody out here. It's the both of you. It's both parties have to come together, right? But there's a lot of just a lot of nothingness happening right now. There's still love here. There's still a lot of emotion still here. But it's like you guys got to get through the poison. You have to let that stuff go. Yeah, you guys need to go through your healing, right? Embrace that mystery. Don't be wondering about what if and what not and stuff like that. If this relationship is meant to thrive, it's gonna thrive, right? You don't need to worry about how, right? Just do the work. Just do the work. Just do the work, right? Let him go, and let go of that energy that you have or that you're holding on to, connecting to the situation. I understand how it makes you feel. Believe me, I 100% get it where you're coming from. But just try this. Try to get a different perspective on it. Try to just not focus on that. And if you do happen to get in the mindset where you're thinking about it, try to keep or try to do something that not keeps your mind busy, but where you try to not keep busy, but make your mind work a little bit. Do things that that resonate with you and things of that nature. Don't sit there because when we're bored and we sit there, we tend to think about the things that we don't want. We tend to think about the negative, right? So don't do that. Try to when you catch yourself about to do that, count to 1, 2, 3, right? Or count to 4, whatever resonates with you, and try to shift your mindset from that. Because what's happening is you guys are still placing your energy on that past situation. So what's happening is you guys are bringing that situation to the present because you both have energy attached to it still. When you don't need to, let it go. That stuff is in the past. Let it go. Right? There's still some healing that needs to go on between the two of you, individually as well. There needs to be a lot of individual healing. Again, I think therapy would be really good for you guys, and I'm being honest. It doesn't have to be like super there. It can, just some sort of mediation of some sort. I think that's going to come in handy. Um, in some way, right? It's gonna have to make you guys. It's gonna force you guys to have to really what's the what's the word I'm looking for? It's gonna force you guys to have to acknowledge what you guys have been doing and what you guys are doing, right? It's gonna have to force you guys to communicate. I feel like it would be a good thing. It may be rocky. It may be annoying. You guys may not be encouraged to do it, per se. But I think you guys would get some really gold nuggets out of doing it. Yeah, I feel like it would be very healing for you to do that. Shoot, you can talk. I'll be your therapist. You can talk to me, right? But I think it'll be very therapeutic. Couples therapy, individual therapies, whichever works for you. I think it'll be very therapeutic. I think it'll help. I think he needs to like get his head out of his ass and really be present in the situation, right? You want it so yeah. Communicate that. Communicate that. Right? There needs to be a form of communication here, and like a new form of communication. You guys have been communicating the same way for a long time, and look where it's gotten you guys, right? Nowhere. So like, there's like this sense of needing to um, really try to communicate differently. Yeah, because it's not getting anywhere. Yeah, focus on building. This could be individually. This could be together. Honestly. Oh, and as I say together, like I had a two of pentacles in my hand. I didn't even realize that. So yeah, you guys got to really focus on building together. A new form of communication, right? Don't want it so bad. Don't focus on wanting it so bad. Focus on the actions to get to that, right? And what I mean by that is like plan and move. Plan and move. Don't sit back and wanting this so bad. Try to be I'm sure he's probably a little bit closed off and hard headed, but it's like trying to find this new way of communicating so you guys can find this balance together and build. You guys have a child together. Wouldn't it be lovely to, raise a child together where you guys just don't have any crap that you guys are holding on to and you guys are just transparent with each other and able to express your feelings in a loving and healthy way, right? With both your barriers are down. That's beautiful, right? But yeah. Yeah. Is he older than you? This person that we're communicating about, is he older than you by any chance? Um, because if he is, he's definitely stubborn, right? He's definitely stubborn. That's cute. You miss your friend more than anything. Honestly, that's very cute and touching. Um, yeah, just try to be transparent and understanding. I really do think like the therapy is going to come in handy. Okay, so he is older than you by 2 years. Yeah, yeah. He's a bit stubborn, right? I do think he's caring. I do think that he's caring to the situation, but stubborn, a bit hard-headed, right? The emperor comes from a different time, so he found his success and continued operating right on that same way that he obtained the success. So it's like right? He's unchanging because he found success in this one field, so he's gonna continue that field because that's all he knows, right? Yeah, there's a lot of clash. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just be a little bit more nurturing, caring, right? You guys got to find that balance between the two. He's a bit stubborn, but you're the more nurturing, caring one. I get it. But be so caring that it radiates off of you and onto him. So much so that he wants to do better, right? That's all it is. Try not to operate from a place of need and lack, and you're going to get exactly what you need to heal the situation. But I do think therapy is going to come in very handy. Um, that's what I have for you. I'm gonna take a few more readings and then I'm going to call it. What is coming towards you in love? What a nice pepperoni pizza. Get at me, Charity, for a personal. I do have some I have a lot of options. If you click my link, I have like a 45-minute, I have an hour call where I pull cards and we talk psychic intuitively and things like that, where I can, give you more information. That's like an hour. I do love readings, I do finances and careers, things like that. But yeah, go to the link below and schedule whenever you feel. Whenever you feel. Whatever works for you. I think like my cutoff time is like 9 o'clock. So you have literally all day. So, but yeah, you can message me in private too as well. I do also charity. I do also like money work, love work, protection, reversals, um, jars as well. So definitely, yeah, Jessica, you're on the list. You're on the list. Everybody who was on the list prior to that roach incident, I'm gonna take all of those people, but then I'm going to call it because I have some personal, I have some client work to do, um, and I just got some client work to do, and I think I'm gonna go just chill. I don't know. I had a busy day, but yeah. I'll take you maps. I'll take you maps. I like you maps said. I'll take you on Twitch. I'll take you. You're the last person, no map said. You'll be the last person I take tonight. I hope everything's well with you. And everybody else that's here. I know everybody's returning subscribers and things of that nature, so I hope everyone's having a good night. Everyone's having a good night. Yeah, no problem. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I forgot what question I was asking. Okay, let's tap into Melody. Let's connect with Melody's loving and caring guide. Loving and caring spirit guides of Melody. Who's coming towards her in love? Who's coming to be with her in love? Who's coming towards Melody in love? Who is coming towards her in love? Who's coming to be with her in love? That was funny. Melody, do you know a person named Matt or Matthew? That's just weird. Do you know somebody named Matt or Matthew? Who's coming towards her in love? Who's coming towards her in love? Who's coming towards her in love? Are you still stuck in your past? Are you still are you still stuck in past memories that are affecting your future? I wonder. Or are you in the moment? Are you in the moment or are you wondering? Are you in the moment or are you wondering about what is? Let's, good, you're getting over it now? Good. I wonder, like you want love and you're open to it, but are you I feel like you may be a little scattered by it. Scattered meaning to love, right? I think you're scattered a bit on the matter. Do you like your baby dad? Or like do you love your baby dad? Do you want to be together with your baby dad? I'm just being nosy. I was just wondering. I feel you. What if he's the person that you're meant to be with, right? What if he's the person that you're meant to be with, but there's blockages, right? I feel like there's blockages somewhere in romance and love. Someone's not being open or creative about it, right? This could be someone from your past. It could be. I'm not really sold on it just yet. But what if this person from your past is trying to do that, right? And it's like there's some sort of blockage, right? There's some sort of blockage between the two, right? I feel like somebody's coming in here with love and romance, trying to be open and creative, but there's some sort of blockage that's hindering it from moving forward. I'm just saying, you definitely operate on how you want to be. Like if you don't want no cheaters, definitely. I'm not telling you you need to take them back, but what if spirit is trying to tell you, um, what if spirit is trying to tell the both of you that this is the divine connection, but you guys are being immature about it, right? I definitely agree with you, cheaters. Like definitely, that's wrong. But what if spirit helps him get over that? What if spirit helps him heal all of that, and he comes at you correct, right? Would you be open to it? Like, yeah, you're still. I feel like you're still flustered about your baby daddy. Of course you care for him. Of course you do. But what if spirit is saying not to be scared, right? You're scared because you think that you'll be hurt again and things like that. But what if that's just you holding on to the past image of him, right? What if that's just you holding on to the image of you, what you think he is going to do? It's perfectly understandable. It's perfectly understandable to feel that way. You're perfectly valid. He comes from a toxic family. I feel you. I think we had a discussion about that. What's coming towards trying love, Spirit? Yeah, because you again, part of me is really feeling that because somebody's holding on to that. Right? What if she sees that in the future because you're holding on to that fear and that energy that he is going to do it again, right? Again, the secret to the universe is energy, right? Our thoughts, what we say, what we do, the movement, what we speak into existence, that's all a form of energy, right? So what if your thoughts are manifesting a future that you don't want because you're scared, right? Yeah, I'm not telling you to take him back or anything like that. I'm definitely getting the sense that you're flustered about love. There's a blockage here in love, for sure. There's a blockage here in love. And every time I do like this, like I feel like it has to do with the past person. I feel like it might have to do with your baby daddy. Yeah. Right? Wheel of Fortune. It talks about like good karma, things like that. If we're if we're putting out good, we get back in return, right? Like it's all about the wheel of karma, wheel of justice, things like that. If you're putting out bad, you get bad, but if you're putting out good, you're getting good. It's like if you're putting out negative thoughts and bad thoughts, all you're going to get is the bad in return, right? It's like you're placing dark shades on yourself. Again, you operate how you want to, but I feel like there's this sense that you do deeply love your baby daddy, but you're operating off of fear. I don't know. I don't know why this is coming up. I'm so sorry, Melody. I don't know why this is coming up, but I feel like we're uncovering something, perhaps, right? I feel like maybe we're uncovering something. It's like get rid of the past turmoil, right, that you're suffering from, and life has a journey for you, right? It's like, yeah, because what if he's had a change of mind, a change of heart? What if he is being understanding and caring to you, but he can't approach you because you have some sort of negative force field on, right? So it's like, of course, the situation is going to be hard because there's a blockage, right? Right? It's like take life on this journey. Get through the negative things that you're suffering from, and embrace life, and your guides have a journey for you, right? Like you'd be surprised once you get over that energy that you have. You'd be surprised at the openings that will happen. Somebody here is unmotivated. Somebody's not motivated. Contemplation. Someone needs to meditate. Somebody needs to rethink things. Right? Unmotivated. Somebody needs to rethink something. I don't know. I feel it. I feel it, man. I think I'm spot on the money with it. I think I'm spot on the money with it. I wouldn't be surprised if the person coming in for love is your baby daddy. You guys are holding on to energy that doesn't need that isn't needed, so it's blocking these blessings and transformations for you guys. Right? Like, and the thing is, I don't have the answer as to how and why that he's going to be the person coming towards you, right? And I don't know how this is gonna like fit. I don't know. I don't have the answers. They're not giving me that. They're not revealing that to me, right? Like they're only giving me so much information on the matter. They don't want to tell me how this is going to fix, like what the solution is going to be. I just strongly feel that it's going to be your baby daddy. And I feel like both of you separately need to change your way of thinking, right? I feel like both of you separately need to change your way of thinking, get rid of the past, and move forward. Yeah, I'm not saying to take him back, but for some odd reason, that's what they're like conveying here. It's like get over the past, get over your past. Um, Try to be mindful. Try to use positive thinking to affect your future, right? Don't think about the fear and all that stuff that you've gone through and stuff like that. Try to get over it. And I know that's hard, but try to get through it. Be open-minded to love and romance, right? A lot of pent-up anger. Use that energy. But I'm so afraid. I want to take back, but I feel the cheating. I hear you. I hear you. I totally hear you. I mean, I hear you, but it's like there's blockages that you're creating. Like I feel like you both want each other, but there's a blockage. There's a blockage. I don't know. I'm gonna tell you right now, that's not always set in stone, right? Again, you're able to. We're living multiple. We're living multiple lives at the same time. Believe it or not, we are. There's a multiple realities that are happening simultaneously, right? Where we're able to tap into that. Also, we're able to with that, there's changing timelines that are constantly going alongside us, parallel, right? Different universes, different versions of us in spirit, things of that nature. So it's like, yeah, the psychic reader, whatever, told you that he's going to cheat on you. He's going to cheat on you in the future, but that's just a possibility, right? If you're putting energy to that, you're manifesting that. That could have been something that's happened in another reality, not this one, right? But if you're going to hold fear and energy towards it, you're going to drag that into this reality, right? That could have been from a reality that you guys aren't learning your lessons and you aren't healing. You understand what I'm saying, right? So it's like because that person said that, don't automatically shut down what you truly want, right? Because I know deep down inside you truly want to fix things with your baby daddy, and I know deep down he wants to as well. But there's a blockage that needs to come down. Yeah, there's a blockage to come down. But even if you don't even want to be with him, get through the fear of being cheated on and open your heart to love, so love can come to you. You'll be a burden. I feel so. Then just let him go, right? If you feel all that and stuff like that, no pressure. Just let it go and move on to somebody else. Open your heart to love, right? If you truly in your heart feel that it's not going to work and he's going to cheat on you 100% and you truly feel that, then just move on. Nobody is going to come in. Nobody's going to come towards you in love until you open the heart. And it's hard because you're still hung up on this on your baby daddy. Does the card say if he wants you? I mean, we can ask real quick. We can. It's 1033. Angel number 1033. We can ask real fast. Yeah. And I wouldn't be surprised if you guys make it together. But y'all holding on to some blockages that are messing up the blessings that are to come. Because y'all being stubborn. Hold on, let me put some music back on. Let's see if I can see that road chart. Let me. Oh, my phone's at 9%. Let me just put this charger right. Oh no! Don't tell me my thing's in there with the roaches. No, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me my charger's in there. So I gotta get my charger on. Yeah. I think the extension cord for the charger is in that road. It's the thing with the roaches. Oh, you can't catch a break. Yeah. I'm sorry. I just hit the wrong thing by accident. It's my fault. Trying to look for the extension cord so my charger can reach over here. Yeah. I got everybody. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry. There's Blueberry, Jessica, and then Maps on Twitch, and that's it. That's all I'm taking. Just those last three. Yeah, it's just the last three people here. I'm sorry, Jessica. Blueberry, Maps. Sorry, Blueberry, Jessica, the Maps. Maps is a Twitch subscriber that I have. But he's the last person that showed up. Um, but yeah, those last three, and I'm done. Um, and Destiny, you four, and that's it. You four, and I'm good. Yeah, and Destiny. Maps, are you still here on from Twitch, or did you bounce? No, you guys. I'm trying to find an extension cord to my charger, so it can reach over here, but I don't know where it is. Yeah. Um, um, Tareem, I know your name. You don't have to repeat it all the time. Blueberry, you come in here. You come here enough to where I remember it. You come in here enough when for me to remember your name already. All right, Spirit. Um, What's coming up for her? In general or in love? I don't know if the heart was for me or the heart was for you. Right? Like was that for me or shit? What's coming towards Blueberry? What's coming towards Blueberry? Oh wait, I picked it up upside down. Whoops. Yeah, my bad. I picked the deck up upside down. I'm really trying to remember where I put the extension cord. I thought I would have put it in here. Robbie Blueberry, I didn't know. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell. My bad. Shit, what's coming towards Serena Love? Terry. Terry. What's coming towards, oh, not love in general. Sorry, what's coming towards in general? Fear and heartache is coming. I'm just kidding. No, no. If you're in some sort of anxiety state, cut it out. Make sure you're getting rest. Make sure you're getting good rest. If you're up worrying about things, cut it out. Cut it out. It's going to do you no good. Because you won't get the answers you're looking for with worry, right? And anxiety. Yeah. It's okay. You need to find some more. You need to be more ambitious. Perhaps find some inspiration. You need to find that inspiration with yourself. There's no need to have the self-esteem issues because you're perfect the way you are, Blueberry. Right? Like you're perfect the way you are. Uh-oh. I said 5%. Yeah, loving yourself is very difficult. You're absolutely right. Quick TV timeout. TV timeout. Let me see. I need to really find this extension or my phone's gonna die. I gotta figure out where I put it because I recently moved, so that's why I'm trying to figure out where I left the cord. It's somewhere here. I moved it today. It's somewhere here. Yeah, because now this shit's gonna die. I don't want that. I want to finish. All right, yeah, I found it. All right, sweet. No, I'm not gonna take my time because I got stuff to do. You need to find some sort of inspiration for yourself, right? I know it's hard. I know self-love journey is hard. Trust me. I'm still on that journey now. The journey never really ends. Once you can once you can find that sweet spot, right? That's where things really need to take off. Don't be so hard on yourself, right? Don't be so hard on yourself. You've been through a lot. Be a little bit more nurturing, care to yourself and your feelings, right? Be more nurturing and caring to yourself. Yeah, accept everything in yourself because you know what? You know what? It's beautiful, right? Take that skin off, right? Like unzip that skin. Like you're beautiful. All the scars, all the wounds, everything you've been through is to get you to where you need to be. That strong warrior. Don't be so hard on yourself, right? Love. Find that love within yourself, the balance, your masculine and feminine side, right? Like find that balance within yourself. You are perfect. Well, you are good enough, and I'm here to tell you that you are. There's nothing that you're lacking, right? There's nothing that you're lacking. You're exactly who you need to be because you're perfect, right? Enjoy yourself. Enjoy the things that you have. Enjoy the things that you've worked for, right? You've done a lot of work. Don't be so hard. Yeah, yeah, I totally get where you're coming from, little bit, but you are honestly perfect the way you are. Your spirit guides don't want you to be so. Your spirit guides don't want you to be so hard on yourself. I resonate with that so much, Blueberry. Certain situations from my childhood led me to shut my personality. I feel that 100%. Um, yeah, this is what's coming up. This is what they want you to work on. This is what they're throwing out at me. I feel like nothing is going to come towards you until you can really work on this because what you're going through is blocking your self-esteem is what's blocking your blessings, right? I feel you 100%. I feel like I'm talking to myself, right? Like the situation sounds similar to me, right? But when are you going to stop playing victim to the things that you've been through, right? When are you going to step out of that and really be you, right? Nobody can really do that but you, right? It's like when will you finish being the victim of your life? Life happens for you, not to you, right? Life happens for you and not to you, right? It's like they're getting out. Like I feel that on my head. I feel them pinching me. It's like these things these things that happened to you weren't for you to shut yourself off. They were for you to really expand and explode, right? And come out of your shell. Okay, Maps. Sounds good. I'll see you on YouTube, Maps. Um yeah, I'm locked in with you, Blueberry. I'm locked in with you. I get how you feel, sweetheart. I get you 100%. I'm locked in with you. I feel like they're pinching my head trying to talk to you because this is what's really important for you. They have things to show you. They have things for you, but it's like um you just gotta get out of your head. You just gotta get out of your head about it. You just gotta get out of your head, sweetheart. You're perfect the way you are. They have a lot of things that they wanna give you. They wanna bless you with, so you can. He said, "Thanks, Doc." Is that Map said? Maximus? This guy is that Map said? Maximus. That's funny as fuck. How to be open enough? Um, one way or one thing that's really helped me be open enough because I was like you, right? Like you would never guess that, right? Like in school, I was very like open. I was very having fun with everybody, you know. But deep down inside, I wasn't happy with myself, right? But it's like, and even in relationships too, I wasn't being my true self in relationships, and I could never really get why. And it's because I was being my own enemy. I was being my own enemy, and that's the reason why I couldn't come out of my shell, right? Like, be who you are meant to be. Don't act on the notion that you need to dim your light down for somebody else, right? Like, open your heart. Be your true self, right? You're the only one that's holding you back. Yeah, what you need to do is dial it back a little bit. You are studying, but do stuff for you, right? Do things for you. Enjoy the fruits of your labor. When you're not studying, try to relax your mind. Try to do things um, that one heal you, but two that calm the vibrations down. That that calm the anxiety down. Like I love to do, like I like puzzles, right? I love puzzles. Puzzles are fun. I've always liked them for some reason since I was young. Another thing that I like to do, and this is going to be like really, really random and weird, but I think like I'm like one of the only people who really enjoys the board game Battleship, right? Like just simple things that really calm you down. You'll be surprised at what the things that you find that will calm you down, right? Like I don't think that you're currently applying this ready. Yeah, do more than just the prayer though, right? Do some activities, do some actions that are going to help relax your mind, right? Like sometimes what I like to do, if I find myself is starting to get a little wild, I'll start like doing like exercises or stretching, right? I'll like do like 15, 20-minute exercises just to kind of get my mind out of where it is that's not serving me and I can be present, right? A lot of the issues that you're having is you're not being present either. Your mind is wandering about what if this, what if that. Be present, right? Again, dial it back from your studies and your school. Definitely, study and do what you have to do, but it's like when you're not doing that, take care of your mind, take care of your body, and take care of your soul, right? Because those are important. That's an important vehicle so you can get through your life. Don't shove yourself in study thinking that's going to be the answer. Yeah, it's affecting your studies because you're not doing anything to really help the mind, right? Try to, and this can be in the form of your diet. This can be in the form of staying up late. This can be in the form of just bad habits, right? If you're like eating sugar late at night, if you're staying up and going to bed at 2 in the morning, right? If you're not taking care of your body, like not showering, things, simple things like that do come a long way. It really does. It affects and it determines how the rest of your day plays out, right? Because we're always distracted. We're always distracted. The minute we wake up in this world, we're distracted. Phones, alarms, our morning diet, right? Sugar, coffee, caffeine, all that's really terrible for the body, right? We shouldn't be eating the minute we shouldn't be eating the minute we wake up. We're supposed to be waiting a few hours, if not half the day, before we eat something, because our body is able to self heal, right? So it's like make sure you're taking care of the mind, body, and soul, which spirit is saying you're really not, and spirit wants you to be more um what's the word I'm looking for, spirit? Um Find the inspiration in doing that for yourself. Find the inspiration to do that for yourself. Yeah, exactly. You're not being productive. And again, productive doesn't have to be work, right? Productive can be a lots of things. Productive can be doing something productive for your healing, right? Doing something productive to communicate with yourself, to express yourself, right? Paint, draw, write. Mindful, not being productive, just sitting around, stressing around. We talk about mindful. I don't know what you mean by mindful. What should I do when I feel humiliated? Well, one, that's what I have for you, but I'm going to answer your question because I like it. Okay, well, why do you feel humiliated? Are you doing something with a group of people that is not jiving? Are you doing okay, I got it. Are you doing damn, just gave me the answer and I lost it. Um, what should you do when you feel humiliated? The only way you're feeling humiliated is if you're surrounding yourself or doing something amongst people who are not for you. Perhaps you're doing something amongst these group of people for a reason that is not true to you, right? Like you're doing something that's not true to you, and you're doing it in hopes of getting some sort of response, maybe or something, and you're not getting it, so you feel humiliated, right? So you're setting out or you're putting out some form of expectation to someone or something, and when you're not getting it, you're feeling humiliated, right? Well, there's nothing wrong with the way you speak, right? Embrace it, right? Embrace it. Embrace it. It doesn't matter. I know it's hard to feel. I know it's hard to not feel judged, but embrace it, right? Like I have um story time for me, right? Like I have like my bottom row teeth, right, aren't all straight, right? So like sometimes, especially when I was younger, sometimes I would I mean, I guess I still tend to do it, but I feel like I do it because I'm talking fast, and two, I'm hearing a lot of messages. But before, I used to stumble on my words because my bottom row teeth, right? And sometimes I couldn't eat fast because of my teeth, right? Not all my teeth are straight, right? So it's like it did affect me. But it's like, how long are you gonna sit there and be a victim to it, right? How long are you gonna sit there and pout, right? I embraced my crooked teeth, right? I have them for a reason, and I believe the reason I have them is to embrace them no matter what, right? Like, right? Like sometimes I'm scared to or embarrassed to smile, but it's like, why, right? Like, and it's crazy because when I do smile, people say I have a very beautiful smile and things like that, right? And people like gravitate towards me when I do, but I feel so self-conscious about it because I have crooked teeth, right? So it's like, how long am I going to sit here and play victim in my own head? Embrace what I have and keep it pushing, right? Right? And I get you. I get you. You stutter sometimes around. multiple people because you have that fear that you might, stumble across your words and sound funny and people make fun of you. So I totally get that. Totally get that. Totally get that. But it's like the sense, it's almost like the sense of like make fun of yourself before anybody has a chance to. And I know that sounds really weird, but it's like if you are aware or self-conscious about yourself, that there's no need to feel embarrassed, right? Like if you go into a room and talk to people and then like like just this is just an example. Like you go into a room, let's say you have to talk to a group of people. You get into the room and you have to talk, right? It's like make fun of yourself real quick, like make a quick jab at yourself real quick so you lighten up the mood, right? Before anybody has a chance to make fun of you. Because if you do that 9 times out of 10, nobody's gonna even bat an eye about the speech impediment, right? Like a lot of comedians do that, right? Like, a lot of comedians or a lot of celebrities will be the first ones to poke fun at themselves because it opens the door, it lightens up the mood, right? Like I hope that's making sense. I'm not saying to go sit there and make fun of yourself, but what I'm saying is to embrace all of you, right? Embrace all of you to the point that your speech impediment does not bother you and you're not worried about how other people perceive you, right? Because again, the outside world is a reflection of the inner world, right? You get my point. Exactly. So, got it. Where's this spider? You got it. Eesh. Yeah, yeah. There was a spider, I think, in the shower or something. Um, but yeah, yeah. That's what I was trying to say. Be more nurturing, and caring to yourself, right? Yeah, because yeah, not the sense that you have to lighten things up, but like be more nurturing, caring to yourself. Like don't take those things too serious. Yeah, don't beat yourself up. Yeah, yeah. Nothing's wrong with you, sweetheart. Don't worry about. I bet you 100% that you're making out this speech impediment to be worse than it really is. I bet you don't. I bet it's not as bad as you think it is. Right? I bet it's not as bad as you think it is. I bet it's perfectly fine. I bet you talk fine. I think you're just being a little hard on yourself. Spirit is saying, and Spirit is saying to lighten up. You're perfectly fine. Right? Embrace it. Like I wouldn't doubt for a second that you have it for a lesson, right? I feel like they maybe like you maybe gifted that for a reason. It was for a lesson for you to embrace it, like to speak out, right? Speak who you are and don't be ashamed of it. Speak your voice. Speak as loud as you need to, so the whole world can hear it, right? It's okay. You're gonna overcome it. It's a little battle, but you're gonna overcome it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But that's what I have for you. I want to get through these because I gotta go soon. I want to. I think I want to buy bug spray. One. Um. Yeah, I think I want to buy bug spray for sure later when I finish this. No problem, Blueberry. You need to breathe. If you're shortening, if your breath's shortening when you speak, it's because you're not breathing fluidly. Practice some breath work. Yeah, practice some breath work. That was just my roommates. There was I think a spider in the shower or something. So she, I think there's like a couple. There's like a couple. But yeah, that's what I got for you. Let's go ahead and move this on because I know people are waiting for their turn. I'm so sorry. And you're going to overcome it, Blueberry. Do not worry. Don't be in a rush. Don't beat yourself up. You're gonna overcome it in due time. I know that for sure. Don't even bring that up. Don't even bring that up in my chat, Blueberry. Don't even bring that up. I'm not claiming that. I'm gonna put you on timeout if you keep that up. No, 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 no. Don't. I'm not claiming that. Get that shit out of here. I'm not claiming that. Jessica, can I know has Avanish moved on from me? And okay, so I'm going to ask Spirit, has he moved on from you? Keep it light and simple. Just keep it pushing. Oh, it's 11:11, guys. Make a wish. Make a wish. Close your eyes and count to 5. Cause you know that everything will be alright. Who knows that song? See the magic in your eyes. I bet you guys. Does anyone know that song? Come on and take my hand to that special place. If anyone knows that song, I'll give you a high five from the phone. Take me there. I want to go there. Take me there. We can go there. Take me to that great place where one doesn't wishes. Yeah, that's my song. Sitting here thinking about it yesterday. Can I get $1 billion? Yeah. Maximus Prime. Sure, dude. Yeah. Why not, bro? Come on and take my hand. Has has Avanish moved on from Jessica? Has Avanish moved on? What's going on, Tamara? What's going on? I was really not planning on taking more people, but it sort of ended up that way, right? I think I V. No. The last person I'm going to take tonight is Maximus. Because I got some things I want to get done personally. But you guys can book a personal reading, or you guys can wait till I go live again. Yeah. I mean, I want to go. I want to continue. I feel like, but like, I want to do some things. I feel like, yeah. I don't know. Maximus Prime. Spirit. Has Avanish moved on from Jessica? Devonish moved on from Jessica. Devonish moved on. The world card came out. Perhaps, right? He stepped through the world. I think it is a joke. I know he's not asking that for real. There's 7 people here, but I don't know. Yeah, it was 11:11 when he typed that in. He was trying to manifest $1 billion. Has he moved on? I don't think so. For some reason, I was going to intuitively say he's hung up on you, right? I was intuitively going to say that. I think you're the Queen of Wands, right? Caring, confident, right? I feel that's you, Jessica. Caring, confident, compassionate. Has he moved on from Jessica, Spirit? Has he moved on? Spirit? Has Avanish moved on? Hey, Hungry Soup. Yeah, he says that, but I think cards are just flying in this heated battle. Yeah. He says that, but it's like he's not seeing he's not like shifting his perspective. He's stuck, man. He's stubborn. His mind is stuck on one way of seeing things. Right? Like he's being very stubborn about said situation. He's not really. He says he's moving on. He blocked me, but I think because he's being a jerk, right? Like he hasn't like fully moved on completely, right? Because it just happened today. Like, is he going to? Yeah, but I feel like he's stuck in the way of thinking. Right, the hangman's upside down. He's not shifting his perspective, so perhaps he's stuck on this, right? Yeah, I feel like he's stubborn and he's not seeing the different, like he's not seeing the other side. So at the same time, it's not really a loss for you because he wants to be stubborn in the matter, right? Like he's not shifting his perspective on this. I feel like he's set on this. Yeah. The tower card fell. Something's got to change here. I wonder. I wonder if I wonder if this just was a sudden change today, right? Sudden change. It's just a sudden change. Tower moment. It was such a sudden shift and change. I wonder what shifted his mind to do this, right? I'm just being nosy. I wonder why, but at the same time, it's like the sense of just being stubborn, not really wanting to see the other side, right? It's like he doesn't really care to see the other perspective of what's going on or care to. It'd be easier for him to just be stubborn, right? And just be, oh, I'm moving on. Fuck it. I had to swallow the pride. What? We're in separation for like 14 months since he is confused and stuck related to me. Say what, girl? But yeah, he's moved on, so to speak. But like, I mean, it happened today. He's not really doing anything. Yeah, yeah, exactly. He's stubborn. He doesn't want to. He's being like he's purposely being stubborn. So it's like it's not a loss for you. It's him. It's like it needs to change for him, but like, it's like only time will tell if that's gonna change. In separation for 14 months and then he blocked you today. Yeah, he's just stubborn. He's being a jerk. Yeah, Destiny, you're actually next right now. And it's 1-1, it's 11:22. Yeah, Destiny, you're actually up right now. Go ahead, post that question. Don't wait. Do your inner work, do your healing, and see what comes from it, right? Because what's going to happen is once you start doing your healing and your inner work, that energy is going to tug on him. He's going to feel that energy and that work that you've changed and things are happening differently to the point where he's going to be like, oh, what's going on? I want to know what Jessica's doing, you know? Then he's going to start chasing you. And then the ball's going to be on your court, right? No problem. No problem, Jesse. Jessica, I hope everything works out for you. And I'm glad that you were able to stop in. Make sure you guys like and subscribe, please. You guys can book personal readings with me. You guys can book personals with me. I have a lot of different options. I also do a lot of different work. Contact me in private if you don't want to let nobody know, you know? Love, money, protection, things of that nature. You guys are, I'm more than sure that everyone in here is a subscriber. So just make sure you guys like the video as well. And now that's out of the way. Let's go ahead and get into it with the next question. Let's clear that energy out. Was Sean with RC today? Okay, let's see. Maximus Prime, I got you. Maximus Prime. Don't Maximus Prime. I'm Prime. Maximus Prime, you're gonna be next, buddy. So oh, Jessica, get it, girl. Get it, Jessica, get it. I appreciate it. Much love, Jessica. You got ghost accounts, Jessica? What's going on here? What kind of what kind of um what kind of sick game are you playing? You have multiple accounts? Maximus Prime, you're after Essence of Destiny. V Poo, I mean, I guess I'll take you. Fuck. I guess I'll take you. Right? Yes. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. I'm trying to end it. Yeah. I'm sorry, Maximus. But I forgot what you asked me. It was something about what's coming in. Was it general? Something like that. I forgot what you asked me. Was Sean's RC today? Let's see, Spirit. Was Sean's RC today? Oh, for safety. I feel you. Word. Hold up. I'm pulling my Oracle cards. Hold up. Okay. Okay, you got it. You got it, Maximus Prime. Um, let's see. I'm coming. Yes. Okay, I got all the cards here. Nice. Lightning's orange. That's funny. Anyway, Spit with Sean was Sean with RC today? Was Sean with RC today? Spit. Sean with RC. He was with somebody today. Was it RC? Who was that bitch? Just kidding. Was Sean with RC today? So, hmm. Spirits? I got unlikely. I'm gonna dive deeper. I'm gonna dive deeper. I mean, I'm gonna see. Was he with somebody? No, right? I mean, was he with RC? I know he was with somebody today. It was it RC. Was it RC? Was it RC? Was it RC? King of Cups. Was it RC? I wonder if it was somebody else, like I said earlier. I mean, I don't, I don't know. Your question was something about if he went out with a female, and he did. RC, I don't think RC. Maybe somebody else. Spit, let's clarify. Who was it? Was it RC? Who was it, RC? No, I don't think it was RC. I think it was somebody else. Well, I don't think. I know it was somebody else, right? I think he left the situation with this RC person, whoever this RC person is. I think he's left that situation. I think whoever he was somebody new or different today. Again, I don't think there was like deep emotions or anything. Like I said earlier, I don't think he was like on a date per se, right? Yeah, yeah. I don't think it was a date, right? Ace of Pentacles upside down. It, the Ace of Pentacles talks about like increased wealth, increased wealth and finances and increased health, right? This is upside down. I don't think, like I told you earlier, I don't really believe that the person that he was with today was someone. One, it wasn't RC, but two, I don't think it was somebody that he is like looking to invest long term with, right? I think it was just kind of like a hangout, a casual date sort of thing. Yeah, right. It was just a casual date sort of thing. This Empress could have been some sort of like motherly person. Maybe she has kids, right? Maybe she's just somebody who's allows things to happen naturally. And what I mean by is I feel like she's like an easy go person, right? Like I feel like there is really no I don't feel like there was any kind of like motive or incentive, right? I feel like it was just casual. No strings attached, just hanging out, right? The Empress allows things to happen naturally. The King of Cups is he's able to control his emotions amidst the chaos that he's under, right? It doesn't affect him. He's able to make logical decisions. I feel like it was just something like that, casual, simple, casual date, no kissing or anything, just simple, casual. Hey, you want to go out to eat lunch, or do you want to go out to a movie? Something like that, right? I really don't think there was any love involved, and I don't think there is going to be love involved. Maybe this was just to keep himself busy, for him just to go out on a date, have a little fun, step out, things of that nature, right? Yeah, heartbreak, regret. I, yeah, I don't think he really like wants this person. I'm gonna keep saying it. I wouldn't be surprised if Sean is still hung up on you, but dating other people or just going out with other people to keep himself occupied, right? Which isn't like the healthiest thing to do, but it's like, yeah, that's what I feel like this was all about, really. It was just kind of just to do it. Maybe he still has some kind of loss or heartbreak or regret, and that could be with you. Maybe he's still a little heartbroken because he wants you, but he can't, right? But yeah, that's what I got for you, sweetheart. It wasn't this AC girl. It was somebody else. Maybe a friend, maybe somebody he works with, but or maybe somebody new outside of that, right? Just somebody he casually met. But yeah, that's what I have for you, darling. Maximus Prime coming in with a question. How? No problem, Essence. I got you. I'm going to message you later because the work I'm doing with you. So I'm gonna get you contact with you after I finish here. Hit me with the good, bad, or the ugly. All right, Spirit. Let's go ahead and connect you. All right. How's my friendship with you? Okay, 18. I think you asked me this, Maps in this prime. You asked me something about this already. I feel like you asked me this on Twitch about ET before, right? Your friend, you want to know if she likes you? And I was like, yeah, the feelings are mutual. Spirit, 18 and maps. What would their relationship look like in the near future? Future. 18 and maps. Spirit, how would their relationship look like in the future? Should he invest in this? How does their relationship look in the future? Is this something that maps should invest in? Yeah, just be present. I already told you. There's mutual feelings, right? This is all self-imposed. You are, if you keep thinking the way that you are thinking, you're gonna manifest um, what you don't want, right? Like everything's gonna be fine between you two. Again, the feelings are mutual. Just don't take action in the relationship out of fear, anxiety, or place of lack, right? Like I told you, this person has feelings for you, and this is going to go places, but you have to get out of your head about it. You have to get out of your head out of it because if not, you're going to affect the blessings that are coming, right? Like that's definitely message number one because yeah, like that fear and anxiety that you're holding is just you. You're the only one that's making that stuff up. What else, Spirit? Yeah, get out of that. Forward progress. I told you already. Forward progress with this person. Don't like rush into it, but steady. Be transparent in how you feel. Hang out. Go on a date. Right? Write this person a poem or something. I don't know. Like, get out of your head about the connection because the connection is solid. It's good. Spirit wants you to get out of. Yeah, there's joy, there's harmony, there's togetherness between the two of you. You just really gotta get out of your head, right? Like Spirit saying, get out of your head because this is gonna flourish. Like I told you last time, it's gonna flourish, but it can't if you're gonna keep this negative barrier over it, right? You're gonna keep this like negative energy net over the things that you want. Because what's happening is when you keep that net over you, you're keeping in the things that you don't want, and you're keeping out the things that you do want, right? Yeah. Yeah, you have to get rid of that jealousy and be present. If this is somebody that you haven't made a move on yet, make the move. Don't be jealous, right? You have two swords. Like there's no clear resolution in you sitting in that energy and thinking those things. Jealousy, anxiety, fear, all that stuff is just manifesting negatively in your life, and you don't want that. So rid of the jealousy, leave that behind. There's nothing to be jealous about. Those are just barriers that you're placing on yourself, right? There's no need to be jealous. Try to be present. If something is bothering you that's making you sort of jealous, try to figure out what it is. Try to understand why you feel jealous, right? Is this person doing something that's making you jealous? Try to understand why, right? Because somebody can't really make you feel something, right? And I know that sounds crazy, but it's like if I like do something that annoys you, like hit the table hard and it annoys you, that's on you, right? That's a matter of interpretation. That's a matter of perception. I'm not doing anything to anger you. You're getting angry because I'm doing this, right? So it's all about your inner world, right? I'm not making you angry. You're making yourself angry because I'm doing something you don't like, right? So it's like so it's like I feel you. I feel you. And I definitely understand that situation. Your friend had a friend. Elbow bump. I get you in that sense. But be transparent in how you feel. Right? Just be transparent in how you feel. This is somebody that you would like to have a relationship and forward progress, a steady relationship, whatever kind of companionship you're looking for. There's nothing wrong in that. Um, be transparent and open about it. If the person doesn't want it, then you know that person wasn't for you, and you just keep it pushing because there's somebody that's going to come down and be for you, right? But don't be jealous. I feel like this person is really going to respect you, one, and two, this person is going to have mutual feelings if you just came out and expressed how you felt, rather than not doing it because you're scared or you're jealous. I mean, of jealousy and things like that, right? Don't be scared. Yeah, don't be scared at all. Don't worry about the third party or the other person because you don't know what they're thinking, right? You don't know what the person that you like is thinking about them, right? So don't worry. Don't even place your energy in that person or that third person, right? The third party. Yeah, be open. Don't worry about it. Act from your heart. Be genuine. I'm almost certain that this person that you like is going to really respect that if you're just open and transparent, right? Because I bet this person feels the same way about you, but they don't know if you like them back because how you're acting. You're probably acting a little closed off and a little shunned off because you this third person, right? So cut that out, right? Take the risk. I've been telling you this. Take the risk. Take the risk. Take the risk. You're going to be surprised by what happens after. Take the risk. Be the fool. Express yourself. No, don't try your best. Do your best. Don't try. Do. Don't try your best. Do your best, and you're gonna be able to reap the rewards. That's what I have for you. got it. Oh, we almost dropping the camera and shit. You got it, Maximus. You got it, dude. You got it, dude. But yeah. Master Prime is happy now. Get it, Maps. Telling you, man, this is gonna be a good thing. Just do it, do it. But yeah, that's my last person. I'm gonna call it here. I need to do some stuff personally. Alrighty, Maps. You have a good night. Everybody have a good night. Thanks you guys for attending here. It's been my pleasure to help. Um, yeah. So everyone have a good night. Thank you so much.